hello. Hi. How's it going? It's me, Scott. I've been doing more of this. I debated on what this stream would be, because the stream could have just been more of this. Started on another board. It's exciting. I think I got a Grimbone. It's me. Look, I got this linear regulator. Low dropout. We're gonna go 12 volt to 5 volt. Hopefully that doesn't get too hot. It doesn't have to power very much. Oh, this is wrong. Wait, is this right? What does this even go to? Who can say? I don't even know anymore. That's a proc sensor. Yeah, that's fine. Or the PIR sensor. It's all fine. It's all good. Anyway, started on this board. This board looks pretty good. Look at this board. Basically done, right? Except all the labels are off. I don't. If I was only concerned about designing electronics and I was starting right now, I'd probably start with KiCad. But I build objects, and these electronics go inside the objects, so it's convenient to like make the electronics and then also make like the objects that they go together. Does that make sense? We want them to be like, I can do this, and then it's like, this is an object now. Look at this object. And then this object can go inside the other objects that I've designed. Is there a good example of that? Probably, somewhere. Look at these objects. I think I actually didn't even put the PCB in these objects. It's just on the back somewhere. Okay, bad example. It's cool when I use it. I don't always use it. Oh, like I did this thing. Where's this thing? Was this 2 years ago now? This hurts my feelings that this was 2 years ago. But look at this thing. This is an object, and there's a PCB in the object. Did I actually do an assembly? Yeah, look at this. You're gonna love it. Like, why? What's wrong? What's wrong with my object? Is that not where it is? Okay, never mind. Everything's broken. Why doesn't this show anything at all? That seems weird, doesn't it? Okay, my main problem trying to stream is to know how to say people's screen names, which didn't used to be a problem because you would just type to them, but now I have to say them. AQJHS, Aqua Junior High School. Altered Quad Junior High School. I was showing, I've been working on a bunch of PCBs. I was doing some relaxing PCB streams, but I was just trying to show the assembled version of the Sudoku pad. I just sent one to Skoju, but I don't know, my assembly is not working. I don't know why. Did I not actually ever make the full assembly? That doesn't seem like me. I definitely did, actually. Anyway, this thing, if you want to look at it, let's look here. I was thinking of doing another run of these for SudokuCon. It's like a dedicated Sudoku pad peripheral. I made 5 of them. I sent 1 to Simon and Mark, which in retrospect was rude. I should have sent... No, maybe I only made 4 of them. Did I only make 4? Now I can't remember. I might have only sent 1 to that would be weird. Why would I do that? Why would I only send 1 to the 2 of them? Now I don't remember. Maybe I only made 4. I got 1. Blobz got 1. Skojo got 1. I think I did send 1 to each of them. That would have been rude. Anyway, they're all gone. I have 1 more, and then I kind of broke it trying to take it apart today. Because I made the case like snap bit, which is maybe not the best idea. Anyway, I was thinking of doing another run of them, but that's not what we're going to do today. We're going to do a puzzle, probably. Get out of here. Anyway, but the thing I've been doing all day is working on PCBs, which I do enjoy, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of know what I'm doing, but I don't really know what I'm doing. So my main focus is not like electrical integrity or like, signal integrity or like, electrical robustness. I just want it to look nice. It just needs to look really good. Should you pack your car and go camping? Isn't your entire country on fire? But your car is red, right? So probably. I want to go camping. I want a car to go camping. I don't have a red car. That was wrong. Why did I do that? Wait, that was the wrong thing. Don't go here. Go elsewhere. Here. This is what we're looking for. Wait, there's severe flash flooding. Did it put out all the fires? This is what we're talking about. Blobz made a new puzzle, a new Factorio puzzle. This is the image he sent me to go with it. Where he's got some smelters. He's got some fancy inserters, some level 2 conveyor belts. There was apparently an earthquake nearby. My aunt sent me a message asking if I was feeling shaky or tremory, and I had no idea what she was talking about. Listen, don't tell me. But I think it's meant to conform to this. I think it's less about efficiency and more about this puzzle is that's really cool. Blobz, that's great. How supremely charming. The inserters are the arrows. We got smelting. If rim bands go on, that's where smelting happens, as everyone knows. And we're mining, and I don't know what this is. This is a very weird looking heart. Oh, we gotta set a background, huh? AQJHS. JHS is definitely junior high school, even though I don't think junior high schools really exist anymore. AQ. Oh, American Quarter Horse. American Quarter Horse Junior High School. Yeah, agreed. I think that's what that looks like. We want to find we had that cool factory the other day, but it kept breaking. We found another factory. Look at that. I really liked the conveyor belt one. I want something that looks like, anytime I hear the word factory, I think of Raymond Scott Powerhouse. The do 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 do. That's it's just synonymous with. That's a nice one. These little conveyors. How about that? Cute. My grandma's house was near the American Quarter Horse Museum, which is pretty weird. There was a museum. It had a Hall of Fame. I don't know why. They spelled horse with a Q. Quarter horse. You got to plan your visit. You don't want to miss the Hall of Fame at the American Quarter Horse Museum. Look at that outfit. She knows what she's doing. These other people need to up their game a little bit. What is a quarter horse? For teachers at the museum? Is this a Hall of Fame for the horses? Yeah, that looks like Amarillo, Texas. That looks like my hometown. I like this kid's pants with the stars. Pretty good. Okay, anyway. Why not the whole horse? Whole horses are very expensive. That doesn't look like a heart. Is that like a bear trap? Like a bear trap chomping on a... I don't know. Okay, maybe we should read the rules. Let's read the rules. The rules are as follows. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Okay, so we don't have to read the rules. Except what is this? It's just this is less than 3? This is a 1 or a 2? Is that what that means? Okay, that very clearly. Smaller than 3. Not even just yellow arrows indicate one digit's bigger than the other. Very explicit rules. And this is an even digit. Extraordinarily. Love it. Okay. We got whispers. We got arrows. We got rambands. It looks so cute. This puzzle may be really fast, and we'll just find another one. Lord Kelvin, look at this. We've got a given heart. Wait, I need to show you the... I need to show you what this is. What Blobz has done here. That's not it. Wait, where'd it go? Come back. He adapted... I may be personally responsible for getting Blobz addicted to Factorio, but even with his Factorio addiction, let's say affection, he has created this mining setup, which Grimbone is very critical of, by the way, in as this puzzle. And it might not take very long to solve. It looks very cute. Okay, so let's just start it. This is smaller than 3. So that means these people are low. Is that a fair assessment? These people are high. Seems okay to me. This is a low digit that is not 3 and is not 4, as is this. So this is the 4. So this is 9. This is a high digit that's not 9 or 6. Wait, don't we know what this is? Isn't this just this? Is that true? And sequential digits that add to 14 isn't that 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that true? I like the Rin band as like something going on in there, like it's tumbling around. That's inappropriate. It feels appropriate. Okay. What's this? It's the other half of this. This can't be 6 also, right? Other half of the 7, 8 pair. Imagine this. I'm ready. Grimbone, where are you going to go camping? What was that name? Mount Bama? What was the mountain? I'm sorry. The name of the mountain that I was charmed by. I've forgotten the name. This is an even digit, by the way. Feels unlikely that it's 8, but it could be. Sudoku, but it's 3D. Hey, okay. Look, this is your fault. This is your fault that we're doing this. I was not distracted. I was working on the puzzle, but you've done this. Copy outer HTML, open VS Code, go here. Well, first let's delete everything. Now copy outer HTML. I forgot how to, like, I'm in like the Vim mode, which I prefer, but I forgot how to have like different copy buffers. I don't know. Or Windows can do that too, right? Okay, now we do this. Now we need to go to where? Here? And nope, that doesn't, I think it doesn't work. Wait, no, it should work. What's wrong? Why are you broken? Wait, how did I get in? How did I get? I'm supposed to be in Firefox. How did I get in Chrome? Get out of here, Chrome. Nobody likes you. Disgusting. Okay. Chrome. Okay. It's still broken. No, here it is. Okay, look. Hey, that's not bad. It's not good. The arrows have no arrowheads, but that's not bad. For like, just like, look, first try. Easy. I don't know what this other, look, it got the cages, it got the 3 heart, the number's the wrong size, but that's a different concern. The arrows are interesting. I don't know why I didn't draw arrows. I don't know why the rectangular is black instead of, this rectangle is black instead of gray. I especially don't know what this is. Also, I don't know how to draw digits yet, but or cell coloring. But if you ignore all of that, it's pretty good. Pretty pleased. Pleased as punch. We could add some physics in here. Okay, back to the puzzle. What were we talking about? There. Oh wait. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I see. Wait, that's what was in the corner. I bet my positioning is just wrong. Slatey Creek? Slatty? Is this you? Is that you? Look how pretty that is. That's a pretty photo. The rest of the photos, this place looks hideous. This photo looks like a Dark Souls swamp. Why does this place look blighted? It looks like giant mosquitoes are going to bite you and you're going to get poison damage over time. This photo, beautiful. The other photos... But you're telling me there's gold here? Ooh. Is there gold in there? Anyway, I think I realized these must be the arrowheads, right? Is that what these are? I don't know what they're doing over there. Why are the arrowheads over there? There's a lot of gold. Go get some gold. Pack up your red car. Why do you think the arrows are broken? Oh, look at this. Oh no. Yikes. Arrows have an insane definition. I don't know how were we able to draw these at all? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, boy, lame. So these are the... I guess the main paths. I think the whispers are in here too. Unfortunately, this is lame. Like having to parse the groups. And then the ref X, ref Y. Dang. Okay, well, anyway. That's unfortunate. Okay, you go get gold. That sounds good. What? I'm sorry, I got distracted again. What are we doing? We're saying that you can't have a 2 here. Right? That's the thing I think that we're saying. What else are we saying? We know these digits, sort of. It's these 2 digits must appear up here, and then a 1 must also appear here. Okay. I would probably be having an easier time with this if I could go a moment without getting distracted. We know that this is 5, 6, right? We know that... What do we know? Yeah, I see. So these aren't 6. They're just 7, 8, or 9. I don't know what they are. Something. This may not be a 4, but it seems like it could be 1, 2, or 3. It's okay if it's 3. Pack my car and drive for 30 minutes? What time is it? Is it a reasonable hour to do such a thing? Do you think 3 p.m.? Easy. Get out there. So this can't be very big, right? Doesn't this mean this is a small person? Like these people will be small? This person will be a larger person? Something like that. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, but not 4. This is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. Right? And this is 7, 8, 9. It's not 6. Here's 7, 8, 9. This could be 6 with double ones. Oh, this could be 4. Did I say that couldn't be? Did I make any conclusions based on that? I hope not. Because this could be 6 with double ones. Right? Yeah, get your new, yeah, you got new stuff printed, right? You gotta get out there, get rich. It's time. Yeah, the new mats. Can you do you have a internet connection there? Can you live stream? Oh, doesn't this mean we can't repeat in cages, right? This counts as a cage, doesn't it? So these digits are here. 3, 5, 6. 2 to 3. That's fine. Stream string a really high like quality but very small resolution. I just need like a tiny window where I can just see the sparkle of the gold. Is all I want to see. I need to see the gold. Okay, that's all fine, right? So that means 3 and 5 are not here. And that means 3 and 5 are here. And that means 6 is not here. See? Seems to say that that is a 4. That's a little hard to believe. That means you're not a 2. You're a 2. That means you're a 1 and you're a 2. That would let you be a 7. Thank you. Have fun. Have a good time in the blighted swamp. Valheim swamp. What's that? It's like the swamp from Valheim. Actually, it looks like the place had the giant mosquitoes. What was that place? The like biome that had the giant. I haven't played Valheim since it was pretty new. The plains with like enormously huge mosquitoes. A death skeeto. Yeah, it looks like this. Looks like a death skeeto comes to get you. Should I revisit Valheim sometime? I really enjoyed that game when it came out. Was that in 2020? Were we all locked away? Is that why that game did so well? Okay. I know this puzzle is not meant to be complicated, but here I am. Making it a little complicated. Okay, 3, 5 pair, sure. This is only a 1 or a 3. That means this is a 2. That means a 2 is here. So it can only be 2, 5, 7. Get the 7, get the 8. The 7 is flanked by 1, 2, which is fine. That's not a 4 at all. That's not an 8 at all. You're not a 2, turns out. You are a 3. Oops. Five is also up here somewhere. Well, we know. Don't we know exactly what's up here? 1, 4, 5, right? We said it was just those 2 digits. Okay. Oops. No 1, no 4. This can only be 1, 8. 4, 5 would need 4 or 5 there. So this is only 1, 8. That is 3, so that's not 7. That is 1. You're the 3. You're the 7. You're 4. 9. 6. 5. 4. What are we missing here? An 8 and some other digit? Some other unknown digit? A 1, perhaps. 7 is okay between a 1, 2. That does make you a 3, which un-7ifies you. We all almost know what's over here. Not quite. Do know there's a 4 there. So we know there's a 4 there. So there's a 4 here. Anything else we know? 5 and 1 must be here. That's the 5, that's the 1. 9. 6, 9. Oops, not 8, 9. And then what's remaining here? What remains? Uh-oh, am I ignoring my my even box? Oh, it can't be 8. True fact. True. Because it was 8. This would have to be a 1, and that would be a 9. Get 8 out of here. This was 6. Well, this is minimum 4. Right? Because we have 1, 2, 3. So there's no 6 here. So... But is that okay? Because we could have some number. Like 4, 5, 9, or 2, some other digit. What was this? It's just the 8. I see the kisses. Did I make a mistake? Oh, I see. This 4C's here. I like it when I don't know who's giving me secret kisses. We see the 4 is here. That's true. 4 is placed. 2's placed. Okay, we finished this stuff, right? And then this can't be 7. This is 8 or 9. So this is 7. This is not 7. We already had a 9 here. That's 8. 9. I was talking earlier today about like giving people like remote ability to mess with the puzzle, but I don't know. Unclear. Okay. 2 is placed, probably. Seems like 1 is placed, probably. You're a 1, by the way. 1 is less than 3. Confirmed. 1 ends up down here, but it could be in either of those places. Oh, I see. That's not double 1. This could be 1, but this is obviously not. That's 9. This is... There's 2, 3, 4, so it seems it is a 1, which allows this to be some things, right? 6, 7, 8. Could be 6. But based on the remaining digits, which are 4, 5, 6, we find what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I see kisses down there. Is there something I should know here? What do I know? Like, if this is 6, couldn't this be 4? Aren't all of these valid? Oh no. We do see that 8 goes here. Is it anything else get crammed over here? There's a 9 over here. Who else is crammed? 3 is crammed over here. Is that it? Maybe that wasn't useful. I mean, no. 3 and 9 over here. This is a 3-9 pair. And that's 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. Gosh, it's a 4, 5, 6 triple. Ugh. There's no 6 here. And if there's no 6, that's actually clever. That's cool. If there's no 6 here, this can't be 4, right? This is the other half of the 7-8 pair, by the way. This rules 6 out of here, which rules 4 plus 2 equals 6 out of there. But 5, 2, that seems somewhat valid. Am I seeing good? The background animation is so intense, I keep not seeing. I think I'm seeing like ghostly kisses out of the corner of my eye. Okay. And then, so we have 7, 8 pairs. So this column is known, right? We just need a 5 and a 6. Is that true? Same for you. Just a 5, 6. This is 5, 6, and the 7's here, so this is 5, 6. Are we just gonna have a million 5, 6 pairs all over the neighborhood? That's 5, 6 pair, so this is what, 3, 9? I see the kisses. I see kisses out of the corner of my eye. 6 in this case, 7 in this case. This is 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Do we like that? And this is. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7, 8, 9 triple, right? It would appear. And that's okay. I mean, seems to be okay. There's probably something going on. I mean, this is part of the 3, 8, 9 triple. This is. Sorry, 7, 8, 9 triple. Right? We have a 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, and a 7, 8 down here. So it seems like that makes this a 3 and this a 9 and this an 8, which is okay because it's next to the. It's okay for that to be true. It's allowed. I will allow it. The 3 is placed. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. The 5 is ruled out. A lot of middly digits middling around. We have. There's a 5, 6 pair. So that is 4. 5, 6 pair. A 7, 8, 9 triple. 5, 6. So that. Good grief. 7, 8, 9. 5, 6. What are we missing here? A 2? Noted. 2. Noted. 5, 6 pair. Okay, is this going to unfurl it all? 5, 6, 6. This is the smelting process where we unfurl all these pairs. We have not. Do we fully smelt these? Yes, because of the sum. Which probably that was there before. Okay. 5. And what? 8. And 3. Oh, we got a wintry 3 in the corner. Cute. That was charming. What a little charming puzzle. A 20-minute puzzle but I talked for so long that who knows how long it actually took. Let's just find it. I'm behind on Blobz deeply. The problem is I'm afraid to do any Blobz puzzles here because I need to document them properly. I never know how to find anything, Roger. Well, sorry, Richard. I'm just typing in Blobz. Wait, pointer union side. Did we do this one? Wait, have I done this one? Is this the one we did on stream? Surely it is. Somehow it doesn't look exactly the same. Is this the puzzle we just did? Did we just do this puzzle a few days ago? I think I saw me do that too. Whoa, oh no, we're seeing YouTube unlogged in. Never look at YouTube unlogged in. Yikes. Yikes. Is this me? That's me. Where's that puzzle? No, wait, look. That, not you. Don't do that. This one has way more arrows. We kind of did one. We did a similar one, but it's not the same. Right? No, it's a different puzzle, right? I've never done this puzzle. I've never seen this puzzle in my life. Or have I? I know, what a shock. Wait, actually, Blobz shared with me a cool thing. Is it a secret? I hope it's not a secret. Maybe I shouldn't show it. Let me just check something. Yeah, yin-yang sightlines. Pointer. I'm shocked. I don't know what to do. It looks like a different puzzle, right? It's got to be a different puzzle. Agreed? American Quarter Horse? Oh wait, I accidentally showed the thing I wasn't sure if I should show. No, go back here. Okay. But this is an older puzzle. Are the dates here not dating? Oh no. Oh, I did a Blobz puzzle and I didn't leave a comment too. Okay, we're obviously gonna do a yin yang sightline puzzle that I haven't done, if there's one I haven't done. Digits and cage cells to get how many cells in color. Yeah, the whole thing, right? A digit in a cell with an arrow must match the count. It seems to be the same rule set, but with a different puzzle. Maybe I'm more shocked than I'm supposed to be, but I'm shocked. And this is a 9. Or do we think this 9 is gray or do we think it's green? I'm gonna say it's gray. And doesn't that mean that this is also gray? And it means that this is actually valid, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is valid because you could have 7, 8, 9. But if this is green, this is not valid. It is valid. I don't know why I thought that it would be different going that direction. It's clearly not. This could still be valid, right? Because that's 8, 9. Interesting. This is green, though. Okay, we got to actually do the thing. There's so few fellows, though. So we're counting. This has to be a 1. Right? Digits in... Not you. The digit in a cell with an arrow must match the count of cells of the opposite color in the given direction. So this must be a green 1. Does that seem true? Seems true. And this must be a 1. And this could only be 1 or 2, so it must be 2. And this can't be 1, so it's 2, 3, or 4, maybe? How does that sound? This is at least 2, obviously. So how do we proceed now? There's very few arrows. And we, like... This is at least 3. Like, this doesn't feel very helpful. It's funny because I think that means this can't be gray. Unless these are both gray. But if this is gray and this is green... Because this is the opposite of this. So this would only see these 2 digits and it would be 2. So in other words, we know there's a... In this case, we know there's a boundary there. we know there's a boundary there. If this were a 4, we would know there would be a boundary. We don't necessarily know that there's a boundary there. Okay, anyway, we feel confident of this, right? Because there's color changes on sides. There's color changes on these sides, right? But this, could this still be an 8? No. It can't be. This can't be gray. That's pretty cool. Okay. Unfortunately, I think you could do this, but a thing that is interesting is if you try to make this whole thing gray, one of them is 7 and one of them is 8. But if you try to make this 8, 8 would have to grow, and it can't grow because we just said there's a boundary there. So if this was gray, this would be a 7 and it would look exactly like this, which does mean that this would be a 2, right? So for this to be true, this would be all gray. That means this would be green. This would be 8, so this would be green. Well, and this would be 2, so it'd be surrounded anyway, and then you have to surround that to avoid checkerboard. So this whole little cul-de-sac becomes green. That becomes gray, that becomes green. That means this is all green. So that actually kind of seems like it works. Is there a funny thing we know? Doesn't that seem like this arrow was superfluous? Did I make a mistake in some way? Possibly. Okay, so back up here, this does not have to be the opposite, just like same thing here. No, it does. Okay, sorry. Yes, restate. This sees both of these. So there is also a boundary here. That is also a boundary. So what does that mean? In one scenario, these are all, if this is gray, then it has to look like this. If this is green, then this is gray and this is green, because it's the opposite of this. These two are the same color. That means this is also that color, right? To avoid a checkerboard. So these are all the same color, but what color are they? If they were gray, it would look like this. If they were green, what would it look like? If it were green, it would have to grow, because right now this sees 2 and this sees 2. So if it were green, no, I'm sorry, that's not true. Not true. If it were green, it would look like this. This would see 3, this would see 4. So it wouldn't necessarily have to grow. If it were green. These two are the same color. Remember, these two are the same color? They're the opposite of this. So let's just, for a moment, think about it like this. It looks like this. And that means that if we do this where this is all gray, then these are all green. Alternatively, if we do it, yeah, okay. Oh, It's really close. So that's one scenario, is that this is gray, this is green. This is gray, this is green. That feels comfortable. If it's the other way around, this is green, gray goes like this. That means that this is a 7 because it can't grow down anymore, right? And that means these digits have to grow down. One of them's 8, one of them's 9. So in this scenario, this is 7, and that's 8, 9 pair. That means this is also gray, and this sees too many digits. Was that too convoluted? Okay, we've said if this is gray, everything is fine. What I'm gonna tell you is I think if this is gray, the world is sad, because if this is gray, this is green, and it must connect here, and it breaks the greenness because this 2 sees too many. So I'm gonna argue that this is gray. I should maybe think about this harder, but, and that this is green is what I think I want to tell you. And that makes this green, that makes this whole little cul-de-sac green, right? Like we said. And we can't have a 2x2. So that grayifies this, and we already described some of the properties of that grayness, I think. Right? Like this is a 7. No. Yeah, but it's okay. Sorry, I think we're okay, because this is 8, but this sees 9. We don't have to see a 7 here. This sees 8. This sees one more, so that's 9, right? Now, well, hello, cutie pie. These must grow, or that's not a very cool name. I call you Ice. Ice. Although ice is not a very popular term these days, understandably. We know this is true, because these have to grow. This is an 8-9 pair. I don't know which goes where, but it does mean that we have a bunch of 2x2s to avoid. So we must do this. This one must escape. You like cutie pie? Okay. G-U-R-A-Q-T. Okay. So this is a 2 because it's counting grays, and there's 2 grays. That also means it already sees 2 from sightlines. So from arrows, it sees these 2. Sightlines, it sees these 2. So it can't look down here, which means this must be gray to avoid a checkerboard. That means we got to get green around the corner. Got to come around the bend. This, we can't just squirrel here, squirrel around. Maybe we can. Maybe we must. No, this is the 9 then, right? That's the 7, 8, 9. So we place the 9, and this is the 8, and that means both of these are capped off. Is that true? Appears to be true. It's only the littlest cul-de-sac there. This sees 1 more than this. This already sees 3. Minimum 3. Okay. Okie dokie. This already sees 1 more than you. I was trying to decide if I have meaningful counts here, but I don't know that I do right this minute. Oh wait, what do we got? Row 2, column 3. This person versus row 4, column 3. This digit is 1 bigger than this digit, and this digit is 2 bigger than this digit. But what does that mean? Like, you know, if this is 3, this is 4, this is 5. But do I know couldn't this grow more? These people must see different numbers. Oh, this can't grow. Right? If this were green, then you'd have to have double gray here. Remember we learned this last time. If this were green, you'd have double gray here, and then both of these would see the same number of digits. So this is gray, I think. But only one of those must go down. So this does end up being 3, 4, although this could be bigger, because this could continue to do things. Here, 5, 6, perhaps, possibly. Do we know something about the value of this? We have a, not quite. We don't have the full saddle again. This is going to be a saddle if it lands that way. Is there a saddle here? No. It's like an inverted saddle. There's kind of a saddle here, but you got to know about the middle of the saddle. One of these must grow down. I don't know which one it is. There's an 8 down here, but that doesn't seem to, no one seems to care about that. You're not a 9. There's a 2 up here. Not useful, but there it is. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8. This is just 1, 2, 3, 4. This configuration. Okay, right. This currently sees 3, and that's not okay. So this does grow down, and for this to grow down, we do have to grayify. The inverse, it's a reverse saddle situation, I think, right? Because we got to block the 2x2s, but we also must block this checkerboard and grayify this. That still seems okay, right? Because one of these people, so this does end up seeing 3. This does end up seeing 4. Let us put 4 up here. It does put 2 and 3 up here. Right. This currently sees 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's not okay. So it must extend. We have a fella there. This must do that kind of thing. That seem okay? I'm hopeful. I don't know. Where's the 1? 1 is here, because it can't be there. So 1 is here. Cool. So this is minimum 5, but could possibly do other things with its life. This is a 2. That's the 3, that's the 2. That's exciting. We get a 2 down here somewhere. Okay. Who else? What else? Probably more 2x2s and whatnot, and so on and so forth. Okay, we feel done with those clues, right? I think so. We got what we came for. Oh, this. I guess one of these could be a 3 and close off, or they could both grow to differing degrees. Doesn't feel meaningful at this juncture. This sees 3 currently, but could certainly grow if it chose to. if this did happen, that would be 3, 4, 5. Wait, that is gray. Wait. Was that there before? Well, my gray is not dark enough, or my eyes are playing tricks on me. This is bounded. How did we do that? I guess we, like, when we were doing like checkerboardy stuff or something more recently. I don't remember. Oh, it was right there. Okay, so when we filled that in, we got the count. We got this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fine. And one or both of these must grow. So only one could be 3. But it seems like it could be both of them, right? 5, 6 is here. 2, 3 ends up in the middle, but we don't know. I don't know who else is. What is... This is a 5 or a 6, right? Because 5 or 6 can't be here. That's not true. I'm sorry. Only one of these, yeah, I said that backwards. Only one of these could go here, and the other is here. But they could both be here. So that was not a true statement. Not untrue statement. Okay, sorry. Reorient. This is currently 5. Currently is 5. This currently sees 2, and that's not okay. If it grew this way, it would see 6 or 5. But seems like it could grow that way. I felt like I almost had something here, and then I was just wrong. Yeah, maybe I was just wrong. I mean, this is somewhat limited, so I guess we can just think about it a little bit, right? Because it's obviously not 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's also not 7, 8. So it is 5, 6, 7, right? I'm sorry, it's not 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and we see the 8, and we see the 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, or 7 is what we're saying our options are. If this happened, this would be gray. Is that bad? Matt Trussell, hello. You have a pronounceable name. I don't know if I don't even know what to do. Half of this Sudoku community is just letters and numbers. It's like I'm gonna say a barcode. That would just be numbers. It's like a bunch of people. It's like drivers, like license plates. And so I play with them the same game that I play with license plates, is just turn them into acronyms and give meaning to the numbers. Okay. I believe this to be true, but that's not very helpful. I mean, because this is a 5, 6, 7, 8 quadruple. What else do we want to think about? I think we could think about a little bit. Worthwhile? Probably not. Not quite useful. MS-DOS? I like MS-DOS. I mean, I don't really like MS-DOS. I mean, as far as like usable software Microsoft has ever made. MS-DOS was okay. What did I have? I'm ashamed I can't even remember because I was reinstalling it constantly. Because that was still the era where, like, when Windows 95 crashed, you had to start over and reinstall. That's still true? No, or did Windows 95... I can't remember if that actually... No, I'm thinking of even before that. Windows for Workgroups 3.11, and I guess it was like MS-DOS 6.1. Was probably what I ran before that. Windows 95, you could just install with 25 floppy disks. You didn't have to have... you don't have to own MS-DOS to install Windows 95, I don't think. But you had to own MS-DOS to install Windows or Windows for Workgroups. Windows 3.1 or Windows for Workgroups 3.11. You know an aesthetic that I love, actually? Let's get distracted for a minute. Like, 80s DOS software. Like Peachtree. Like, that one's not that pretty. They're like some of the, I think of this kind of as like a curses GUI. Actually, Windows 2.0. No, it was ugly. Was it one? Maybe it was one. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Take a look at that. Maybe it was Windows 1.0 that actually looked great. No, that's still not what I'm thinking of. I mean, it's better. This looks better than what we have now, for sure. Look at that. Classy. But no, I'm thinking of like some... Actually, where did we see... There was some link that was like vintage accounting software or something. Look, you can get it. Oh, can we just run this? Oh no, this is the book. But I bet we could emulate it because Internet Archive has built-in emulators. But I want I thought I saw something. Anyway, there's a certain era of vintage Computer Federation forums. There's a certain era of like MS-DOS GUI software, like DOS shells. That's what I miss. Like this stuff. Look at that. Beautiful. We still have some of this now with like on Linux with like curses based things, but like the colored, I guess this is ANSI, not ASCII, right? Like the colored ANSI art. Why don't computers look like this anymore? Everything was better when computers looked like this. Look at that. Look at that drop shadow. Look at that. I want my I want like if I want to like get the Apple headset, whatever that thing is called, the Vision Pro, but I want it to look like this. I want windows floating around in real life that look like this. Beautiful. This is too much. Like, that's too much complexity. Cool. These sliders with just magenta in there. Still, I need to like really figure out exactly what software is burned into my mind. It might have been some shell kind of thing. Oh, look at this thing. Look at that. Gorgeous. Why doesn't anything look like? Why doesn't anything look good anymore? I love these drop shadows. Oh, the lighting's in a different direction on this one. Like if you now are using like whatever, you know, you install your Raspberry Pi and you use like RaspiConf. But even I feel like curses applications are not as common. When I got into Linux, whenever, a long time ago, 27 years ago or whatever, you know, there was a lot more stuff that looked like this. There is, somebody, I threatened to use it before and then I ended up really using it, but it's this like, kind of like this curses library for Node. Was it this thing? Blessed. Yeah, blessed. Which is like, you know, curses. This is blesses, blessed. Look at that. Look at these things. the animated background is leaking through the greens. Yeah, that just gives it a little something. You know, okay, I will go back. Another thing I was just thinking about a lot is like the so I was listening to people talk about the old Weather Channel, which this is pretty good. When the Weather Channel was literally nothing but the weather, just like had no programming. It's just like, hey, here's the weather. Like, I got it debuted in 1982, but I was reminded of an era even before this that was this like 80s cable community board, like this thing. I grew up with channels, like a channel that looked like this, and I would love to find the exact version I had for TCA cable. Because the one I had, none of these looked quite as good, but it showed the exact time. So if you needed to set your watch, you just went to that channel. It would show the temperature, time of date, temperature, some like scrolling thing of like local news, and then it would have all these like weird, it's basically like the classified ads. They were just stealing a funding model from the newspaper where you would put your classified ad on a cable channel that looked at like this. Incredible. None of these are the right greens for the background to leak. I want a computer that looks like this. Wait, that's a TRS-80. My dad has this computer. My dad worked at Radio Shack. I think this computer is in his garage. I don't think he had this monitor though. That monitor's sick. Is that EGA? EGA graphics? It might be monochrome. Normally with the monitor you would get the normally with the TRS-80 you just like plug it into your computer. I don't actually remember what color my dad's is. I gotta go there. We gotta plug that in. We got a trash 80 online. Look at this. I mean, I have a lot of family affinity for this TRS-80. Look at that return key. It's beautiful. It looks like it's from the future, but man, look at this Commodore PET. That's what a computer should look like. Look at this thing. We're in the wrong timeline. The problem is we ended up like in this timeline, I think. And this is the timeline we should have been in. I'm gonna take me back. Radio Shack, level 2, basic. Okay, we can go back to the puzzle. This is nostalgic for computers of a bygone era. Okay, what are we doing? We are doing something. Okay, we talked about 5s and 6s. Isn't this... It's not the saddle here, right? Is it something in this neighborhood? Is somebody going to be mad? This sees 4 currently. This only sees 2. We know it must grow. We don't necessarily know where it grows. What does this person want out of life? Because it currently sees 2. Yeah, this is permeable. That's not a boundary. So we definitely see this. I mean, it's minimum 5, right? I see. 1, gotcha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is minimum 5. In this direction, even this was all green, it would only be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this must be green. So this must be gray, right? True statement? I think it is. Whether or not it needs to like continue off into the wilderness, I don't know. It could stop here because that 2 would allow it. And then this would have to connect here. And this would be exactly 5. This would be 2. That would be exactly 5. Then this would be gray. That looks weird. But is it illegal? This would then see I don't know. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. And I only put that there just to remember that I looked at it. Is there more of that kind of thing where, I mean, we may have things that are more restricted than I'm realizing, probably. That just for sure saw 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't immediately see, I mean, there's plenty of places that see 1 to 2, and none of these are 1s, of course. One's a little bit restricted in here, but not quite enough. Matt Tressel, you think that row 8 column 2 is green. I will be the judge of that. Maybe. Oh yeah, of course it is, because it's a checkerboard. Wow, how long's that been sitting there? Yes, you're right. We have to, avoid a 2 by 2. That is extremely true. I think we just forgot about that because when we drew this up, we were so concerned with up here. But yes, that is true. Thank you for pointing that. By the way, so my general preference is like to say like, hey, look over here, rather than just straight up saying things. It's no problem that you did it because you didn't know. But you can also click the stream and entice me with little kisses. I don't know why this is on kisses. It's supposed to be on tomatoes, but kisses it is. It's obviously not a 1. It is a 2. Sorry, not a 2 either. We're talking about the possibility of 2-ness over here. Yours looks like fire. Oh, your clicks probably look like little explosions, but once it actually comes through on the video, it should look like kisses. Yeah. The tool is called Heat. It's a thing that lets like users interact with streams. There's a delay because the video has to then come back to you. Because Twitch's latency is not great. It's a thing I built a few years ago, and I keep saying I'm going to work on more, and then I don't work on it more. One of these days I will. Maybe. It mostly works. Some people use it. It's fine. Tiki Room Bunnies use it all the time. Twitch used to years ago like paid me to do some things with it, and then leadership changed, and I never heard from Twitch ever again. Kind of sucked. Okay, what are we doing? UC3, and that's probably okay. So let's just take stock of some things. This sees 3, and this sees 3, and this sees 3. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that some of those need to grow. There's probably a thing like, I mean, we know there's a growth situation there. Did we? You do, if this, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess seems legal. Maybe. You get a 5 here, you get an 8 here, and then this just has to be something that grows up a little, but I think that's okay. And then the gray would just come around the corner. Is that a true statement? I'm just missing an extraordinarily obvious thing, which it is possible for both of these to grow. It needn't just be one of them. They both have room to bloom. This already sees one more than that does. Is there a problem with this going south? really that I see. It does make this gray. Like this little cluster, I guess, is very slightly delicate. If this is green, this is definitely gray. But that's okay. Oh, well, let's just say this was gray. Then we're saying that at a minimum, this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's what we would be saying if this was gray. This would also be gray in that scenario. So minimum 5. This would be one fewer than this, one lower digit. This, because this would be in a tunnel, this would have to also be green to a greater degree than this. And this would be gray, so this would also be green. So again, if we're saying if this was gray, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to see a different number than this, has to see a different number than this, so it must go here. We said this is gray. This has to come out, so this is connected. So we have a gray here, so to avoid a checkerboard, this is green. This is gray. This must grow. It doesn't necessarily. I don't immediately see major problems. And to be clear, this can be bigger. That was 5, 6, 7, 8. So even in that scenario, it's possible to hit it. Maybe that's actually hard to do, but I guess making this gray doesn't seem to immediately cause the world to explode. Making it green forces this to be gray, but that doesn't seem to bother anybody. You're 4 already. We're just missing some like super simple Sudoku. Probably something like that, or like a missing like a checkerboard or something. Do you think this needs to grow, or is there some? It'd be nice to pull something down from somewhere. We just don't know very much. We have a smattering of ones. Wait, oh, this is a pair with something. This is a 1-6 pair? No, not 6, sorry. 1-4, this is a 1-4 pair. Right, yeah, 1-4. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, with the 5, 6, 7, 8, it's not very. I was looking for somewhere for like 1 to get cornered or something. I don't see it, unfortunately. Like it's got a little wiggly escape paths. Not seeing it. Do we need to think about these? Must see a different number than this, but they can be lower. They need not be larger. This digit It's not 1, it's not 2, but it feels like it could be 3. Let's talk about putting a 3 here for a minute, because if we do put gray here, we also put gray here. So we're saying this is a 3. We've surrounded it in gray. This now sees 4, but that seems acceptable. But now this must grow. I don't know, it's not really that big of a deal. It seems fine. If this is 3, this is green. Okay, if this doesn't grow, then this is green. And therefore this is green. Oh, in box 6, am I in the wrong place? Should we be arguing? Oh no, okay, let's talk about it. I was arguing about checkerboards, or I was talking about these cells, but clearly I didn't get there. Wait, that's box 6, right? Checkerboarding A, let's see. So we did talk about making this green. If this is gray, this must be gray. We've said that, right? If we made this gray, this is also gray. And then we talked about how that like forces all kinds of things to happen on the other side of the world. If this is gray, what does that mean? It seems like it's okay for that to be green. Oh, did they? Interesting. Well, let's talk about it then. Let's discuss. So we said, if I made this gray, then this is right. If I make this gray, this is gray by checkerboardiness. Oh, wait, this is just obvious. Oh gosh, that's way simpler than I thought it was. Okay, sorry. It's checkerboard and 2x2ness. Right. If this is gray, this must be gray to avoid a checkerboard. If it's green, this must be gray to avoid a 2x2. That wasn't even, I was trying to make it complicated. Avoid a 2x2 or avoid a checkerboard above and below. That is neat. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction. So that is always gray. One of these does have to be green. Did we talk about if you are green, one or the other of these must grow further? Like if this does connect, somebody's got to extend, but only one or the other. What do you think about? What are you thinking about? This is minimum 3. If this is gray, it already sees 3. But that's fine. Does putting 3 here do anything on Earth? This sees 3. This sees 2. It has to grow one direction or the other. Right? This is not a valid configuration. Like, in other words, these can't both be gray. So if this is gray, greenness must continue. That's a little bit interesting. If this is gray, not only must green, if I put gray here, not only must greenness, like you fake gray, greenness must continue, but it must continue even more. Okay, it breaks, I think. No, shoot. Never mind. I think it's okay. It's because if you do this, this can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So the minimum would be 5. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It did. Row 6, column 7 as gray. I mean, something's going on over here. I'm trying to convince myself of something, but I may be on them. This is not 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this is 5 minimum, which would mean this. But I thought that was going to be invalid, but it doesn't actually fully break gray off. What does it do? It means that this is 5 and this is 7. Oh wait. Okay, there's a simpler thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is done. I could do the easy thing instead of the hard thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just 5. Does that help me in my life? Yes. Places a 5 here. Does that help me in my life? Yes. This is 6, 7, 8 now. Right? And this is also, this is 6, 7, 9 with the 9 gone. Okay, so what is this gonna be? We talk about a 5 there. I'll put a 5 here, which is not exciting or helpful. What did we just do? We got the 5. Did we do anything with that other than pencil marking? Maybe. Okay, the thing we were trying to talk about was that this would have to be like this. This would be the 5. This would be 7. And that seems okay. Seems okay. Does that let this grow? This would still have to grow even more. Oh, no, it wouldn't. That could still be okay, because this could be 4. This, in this scenario, is 3, which we think is an acceptable number for that to be. If this were gray, what happens? If this were gray, this is a 2. It's the same problem. This 2 means that, right, so if this were gray, like this neighborhood was gray, it was like this. Oh, we know that one's gray. This person would be 4. This couldn't be 2, so it would have to grow. And then this would be 5. This would be 4. This would be 5. Which would make this a 4 or 5 pair, or whatever that's worth. And then this would see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that wouldn't be allowed. So it would have to grow at least 1 more. So is this always green? I think I'm going to say this is always green. The reason being, if we only one of these can be gray. I guess we haven't talked about the scenario where both are green. Can they both be green? Maybe they can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's valid. Because then this C is longer. I was not prepared for a scenario in which they're both green. I was about to argue something else, but I forgot about the other eventuality. Like, if one or the other of these is gray, I think this ends up green. And we know they can't both be gray, but the idea that they're both green is a foreign and upsetting concept. A deeply offensive. What's the most this could be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We think that could be true? That would be a 5. This would have to grow. No. Whatever I just said wasn't true. Sorry, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be the 8. And this would see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 8, and this would be 7. I believe. Is that upsetting to anyone? That lets you do the growing you need to do. That makes this still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's okay. It could grow if it chose to. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's very simple, obvious things that I'm missing as usual, but we'll just take that as given. Did something else get closed off in a simple way that I'm not accounting for? Because that's probably what happened. We placed this and we should have seen. Okay, no, it's fine. If it's hard, it's hard. I love, this is my favorite series of puzzles by Blobz, the yin yang height sign. What star rating? That's a good point. This actually is on Logic Masters. It's a 3. But I have a special ability to turn any Blobz puzzle into a 4, always. Usually I'm solving stuff before that Blobz sends me before it goes on Logic Master, so I have no concept of what the difficulty is. So, but I'm very skilled at making a 3-star puzzle into a 10-star puzzle. The other thing, unfortunately, is I've done so many of this rule set, which I love. Well, it's always the yin yang sightline plus a tertiary rule set, which I love, but I feel like having not solved any in a while, I've kind of lost some of the foundational things of just the yin yang sightline rules, or just like rules of thumbs of like, hey, look for this thing, and if this thing happens, be wary. Like, this being a 5 didn't seem too crazy, did it? It really didn't. I was just looking for places where like stuff gets kind of crammed into cages, but there's not many. We talked about the situation where it was like 4, 5. If this was gray, this was 4, 5, this is 4, 5. Which did force a green. And I think forced growth this way, right? So that was one thing, is a gray here, forces gray here, forces green here. Green's gotta poke out. It also forces green here, actually. but both to avoid the 2 by 2 and to see a different number of cells. A thing you can say, I think, is that these are the same color, just from the perspective of, if you put gray here, this has to be gray to avoid the checkerboard. If you put green here, it has to see more cells than this, so it must grow. So these, that is a domino of the same color. That's true. If this were gray, if this were gray, it would force green here and force green here, right? Like if this is gray, we got to figure it out. Yeah, okay. If this is gray, this is definitely green because of 2 by 2-ness. And this grows. If this is gray, this has to connect up here. This must also be green. But I think we knew that, kind of. Wait, this breaks? Does this break? Do we hate this? We're saying this is gray. Gray can eke out a living. This is allowed to be 2. Does this break? I'm fine here. But is the inverted wrong? Is the other direction a problem? If this is green. Okay. I mean, it gets weird when you're like doing speculative growth. So if this is green, does that force anything upon us? I think we do know that if this is gray, this is green. Like if this is a gray person, this is all green. That also means this is green, actually. Okay, these people are the same. Very minor statement. Oh. This can't be 8. Right. We got to look for this kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot, maybe it can be. Never mind. That's as far as it could go. I guess if this is gray, it can't be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like this, well, I'll put it another way. This can't connect. Like this green cannot connect to this green because this one's already capped. So this sees the base amount. That means both of these would grow and you'd get a 2 by 2. So we do know for sure that this doesn't connect, but there's still room for the 8 without doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we know if this is gray, this can't be 8. So, but we also know, so we know that there's some gray between these, but we also know that we have to avoid 2 by 2s of gray. Like there is a green, one of these is green, one of these is green, one of these is green. You know, we have to avoid those 2 by 2. So we can both say that these greens don't connect, and we can say that it is not a like continuous run of gray. One of these is gray. If it's here, you have to do that, which is okay. That makes this definitely a 4. You're not allowed to be a 2. I'm a little worried that I made a coloring mistake early on, and now we're like trying to work on a broken puzzle. How sad would that be? That would be a devastating. That would be a devastating realization. I'll cry myself to sleep. Are you? What is this? What can this be? Can this be 8? Frustratingly. Yeah, because we said it could be 8, 7. Okay, this corner, unclear what to do at this juncture. There's some grays in here, some number of them, but there's also some greens in here. Well, this actually could all be greens, right? Because nobody is restricting them. This can't be. I don't at this exact moment see what to do about it. There's something about these being gray that is upsetting. I do get a green here. This all becomes green. That all being gray hurt anybody's feelings. Like, it does place a green here. And then that's okay to connect. And then one of those would be 4. I don't know. Just to say we've thought about it, this is not 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? It is 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Frustratingly, well, it's not. Could it be 9? No. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 could be this 5. Or it could be this 5. Is one or the other of those upsetting? Like, if I do put a 5 here, this has to grow. Okay, that's a little interesting. A tiny bit interesting. If I put a 5, if this is a 5, it either grows like this or it grows like this, right? I don't think 5 can grow like this. Well, let's see. So the thing I'm thinking about is cage cells in row 4. Probably this is where we're supposed to be looking. But let me say this one statement that's probably not actually helpful and just get it out of my head. I was just saying, like, this, if we did this thing, like there's a gray here. If we make, let's think about it this way. If we make this gray, right? Then we're saying this is also gray. And that does mean this is the opposite color, right? Because if this was also gray, we'd have a 2x2. So that we're saying this is green. This feels like speculating too far. But anyway, you end up now. Maybe, I think it's, never mind. I think it still works actually. We just said that this has to grow up more than this, but less than this. But I think that still allows it. Screaming Ice Cube, hello. Okay. New tactic. Oh, we know kind of where a 9 is. What's the deal with row 7, column 8 markings? We did another one of these. These are like counting. You count your opposite buddy, but there's very few. We did another puzzle where the whole puzzle was based on those and they were all over the place. In this puzzle, there were very, very few, but it gave us, they were pretty obvious. I mean, some of them, it was like part of the break into the puzzle. Like this sees one gray in this direction and one gray in this direction. This sees two grays as the opposite of green in that direction. This sees two greens, the opposite of gray. This sees one opposite, so forth. I think I was just about to say was about nines. I was going to talk to you briefly about nines, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. I was going to try to talk about the possibility of nineliness here. Is it possible? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't have 9 if you start here, because you'll end up with 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, accidental 10. If you try to start here, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, accidental 10. I don't think we can have a 9 here. Is that fair to say? Feels fair. So can we really have 9 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't. So I think you're a 9. Does that help with anything? I don't know, but I think it's true. Does that seem true? Feels modestly true. Maybe not like outrageously helpful, but it feels a little bit true. Oh, you think so? Row 4, column 5. This fellow. Well, it's definitely not 1 or 2. I can tell you that. It's also not 9 or 5. So let's just play this game, because I'm also getting tired where I'm going to make more mistakes. So we'll just be very explicit. It's not 1 or 2. It is also not 9. It's also, surprise, not 7. So we currently see 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. We would fully coordinate. It doesn't matter what the state of these are. We would fully kill greenliness if we fully went down here, because we would have an isolated green region. We'd have a green quarantine. I know you're waiting for me to say quarantine green. Quarantine green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is invalid. So that's not 7 and it's not 8, but it is something. So it could be 3. Skojo, hey, how was work? 1, 2, 3, or it's 4, or it's 5, 6. So not bad. I mean, you didn't get locked in a room this time, so that feels promising. I built a thing. Did I show you that thing? Do I have any way to show you anything? Well, I have it here. Maybe I talked to you about it. Like I had to build like this locker. I think I did talk to you about it. I think when I was on a stream when I was just first thinking about it. But like, boy, this project stressed me out. This job I did last year, that was this prize locker with this solenoid lock and like a giant combination keypad, which I actually don't have nice photo documentation of, which sucks because it was a lot of work, but also I don't know that I wanted photo documentation of it. But it was this giant, that's the wrong thing, but here's this thing. I only have photos, like a place I can see it. That's not what I meant to show. We want to see this. It was this giant keypad. These were like 4 by 4 inch aluminum tiles. And then it was connected to this giant like cabinet. It was just a huge, I mean, it was like the size of it was a very large thing. It had like a reverse room, if you will, I guess, where it was these giant walls and you would put them together and there'd be like a person on the inside managing it all, but you weren't really supposed to know there was a person. But I had to build like this touch, here's one of the tiles, like build this touch system where you would put in a key code here and then it would pop a solenoid and pop a lock open. Definitely escape room technology for sure. It was a stressful project, but the PCB was pretty. Wait, where's my beautiful PCB? Do I have a? Look how cute. Look how cute that is. What a cute little guy. So this was like the capacitive touch sensor. And then it had these like light panels on the top. That's what that other thing was. Anyway, prime for escape room, but man, it was too much trouble. But actually, I mean, I've been thinking about a giant Sudoku pad for a long time. I have all kinds of like weird semi-started giant Sudoku panels around, but Skojo, this circuit board right now is just basically ready to go to have metal things that you touch that can open a lock. Don't you need that in your escape room? Like you, I always want spinning dodecahedrals. Yeah, that's part of it. Ooh, that looks good. Looks great. It's funny that it's only when the light hits it just right. Skojo, imagine that with this very simple breakout board, I don't know if I have any spare ones, but this NPR 121 is cheap. You could have a setup in your escape room where if you touch a certain metal object, touch the correct metal object hidden in the room among many metal objects, and then touch another metal object at the same time, it could open a secret compartment with a solenoid cabinet lock, and it would just pop it right open. I'm using these now. Look at that. Look at it just spit it right out. Easy. There's definitely easier ways to do this, but that's pretty funny. I'm using those solenoids, or I have not touched this project in a while, sadly, but I've been working on a giant musical guillotine. And the idea is that there's these solenoid latches that while you are playing your piano, like you can play the piano and certain notes or like sequences of notes will release these. That didn't work at all, did it? It must not be anchored properly. It'll release the latches, like it'll do that little pop and these will flip up one at a time. And then when they're done, they'll just chop somebody's head off. But I decided the really grand finale, I was initially trying to think like, well, where do you put the keyboard player? Like, do I sit on the side with my piano and I play it and chop people's heads off? And then I realized it's way cooler if I'm playing piano facing it like this and the person's head is right here and I chop their head off and it just like falls in my lap. But the best version is for the encore, I can play the piano and then at the end of the song, I can put my head down and chop my own head off. What do you think? I made a musical chair. I did make a musical chair, but this musical guillotine, I think it'll be good. It's just gonna be a lot of work. Skojo just commissioned me to design a needlessly complicated circuit for you. I did make it. The musical chair, I installed it last year. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it though. You probably will, and it'll probably be loud. I built this chair that has this like kind of player piano system in it. So as you spin in the chair, it will play it. But is that too long? It doesn't just like play an audio track, it's actually playing the piano. So as you speed up when you're spinning around, it speeds up the tempo of the music and slows it down. It's not just like fast motion, slow motion music, it's actually playing. And it also makes little mistakes here and there to like humanize it a little bit. There's just like a rotary encoder here on the shaft. Build lots of music-y things. I was so dizzy when I filmed that. Some of those new things I was showing earlier are also going to be like noisy things. Some of this new stuff. Skojo, it could be that I was born to design escape room mechanisms. I think my favorite thing is to make things for kids to play with and on. I do like to do that. Okay, what were we talking about? We were talking about what this could be. Whether we thought this could be 6. If this were true, oh wait. Okay, if this was 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That does mean something. It means this has to be green. And didn't we say that meant something in the world? I don't remember. This is allowed to be 5 in that scenario. We would know that this had to be green and this had to be green. But this grayness gives like a little escape route. In fact, it has to be. It has to be. If we do hire me for everything, sold. Well, wait, I don't want to actually have to like talk to people or look at people. Escape rooms with MIDI readers. Everything I make now, I hate, like modern protocols suck. I'm not very interested in using any protocols that are like after, like more recent than about 40 years old. Just the props. I'm pretty into, I'm going to talk about it. Everything I make now is MIDI. Like this is for an installation now that's a new version of a thing I did, and this is at the Pittsburgh airport, and it looks, I mean, I don't know if it looks fancy. Let me take this off, maybe it'll look more fancy. But it's for like a giant touch installation that is all very high tech and modern, except the protocol is MIDI. I do want to learn to use CAN bus, like the old car protocol. So the thing we're going to say is, here's what we're going to say. We're going to say that if this happens, if these are gray, this is a 6, this must be green, because if it's gray, the world is trapped, right? So this is definitely green. And then we're also saying that this must be green to avoid a 2x2. What else are we saying? Does it have to be, I guess this could still go this way. Beans. Probably. Screaming Ice Cube, I appreciate this. You come in and you're focused. I'm getting distracted talking about escape room props and getting off track. So I appreciate it. I appreciate the task. I'm not gonna call you task master. Maybe that's a little much. Okay. Anything else? What do we think? Like, there's a lot of digits that could go places, right? I mean, 8 is a pretty big number. You're always a welcome sight. Screaming Ice Cube. Also, I like it because I can say your name, unlike some of the license plates we were talking about earlier. 8 is pretty large. It's one of the bigger numbers among the biggest numbers. And so the question kind of is, can one or the other of these be 8? Arf? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would appear that 8 is not allowed anywhere in the puzzle, sadly. Except for here, which unadifies you, which is sort of kind of interesting. I mean, that means that this doesn't happen, right? This is not a thing that will ever happen in the universe. It does put 8 down here. We talked about 8. We definitely can't do this. It's not allowed. It is deeply forbidden. But An alternate version of 8 that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is potentially acceptable. Possibly acceptable. Okay, I'm noticing there are fewer and fewer numbers. It do we think can we get away with a 7? Trying to put a 7 here. We can't do that. Not allowed. This can't be a 7 because it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Both. Oh, wait, maybe you can do it. Shoot. Oh, I think you can just do it, right? You just have to go this way or this way. Dang it. Like one of these would be the 5 in that scenario, and then the other one would be 6 or 8 or 9 perhaps. So maybe you can have a 7. Can you have a 7? I think you can. Can you have a 7 here? That looks weird. But maybe. Can you have a 7 there? I mean, okay, we have what? 3, 4, 6, 7. That's what's left in our lives. So like the thing that's lame is, isn't 3, 4 valid? Isn't it also valid for you to be 3? Do anything about this column now? 5's got some spots. Anything about 9's more? Is one of these people a 9? Seems unlikely. Where's the 9 in here? I'm willing to think about 9s. 9 is also a pretty big number. We should go back to Balatro and I'll show you some big numbers. Maybe if I finish this puzzle in a timely manner, which I'm clearly not going to, I'll just play some like nighttime Balatro. Speed run it. Speed run. Okay, let's think about 9s. Would I have a 9 here? I'm going to say I can't, because how could I possibly? Even if I tried to do 8, because I see one digit, but I'm like doing this. So whatever I'm doing, it's just not possible to do. So I think you're not 9. Could I have a 9 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would appear not. It would appear that this is 4, 5, 6, 7. Not 5. So is this a 9? Maybe. Is 9 over here? Maybe. Is 9, where else is 9? Could this be 9? Well, I don't really seem like it can be. Maybe it can. Okay, so you're not a 9. Oh, did we place a 9? Look at that. A 9. 6, 7 pair. So you're just 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've not actually encountered that in earnest. I've only encountered it in like people being upset about it. But maybe I haven't. I just haven't talked to a 7-year-old recently. Or like, what age are we talking? 11? My nephews are maybe like a little bit, or like aged out of that now. Probably more than a little bit. Okay, well, the thing that's just a sad story is it really does feel like you'd be green, and you would, if we put a 3 here. And we said if you were a 7, we were not angry about it. Is that true? Like we would allow that? If this is green, this is allowed to be 2. If this is gray, this is allowed to be 2. Oh, is that forced, actually? If this is green, this is the 2. If this is gray, this is the 2. So this is never 2. Is that fair? Feels reasonable. What numbers could you put in this box? Where this, it is gray. We've claimed this. We know the, okay. We know this cannot be 2, and we know it's gray, and we know it's gonna grow. So which way does it grow? If it grows this way, we know what's up, right? Okay. This must grow. Growth must occur, right? This is green. If this grows this way, this digit is forced to grow out and this becomes green. If this grows this way, we have to avoid a 2 by 2 and this becomes green. Fair? If this is gray, this is green. If this is gray, this is green. Is this green? Are we green? Super green? Fair. That means this is not the 2. This is the 2. We feel good about that? Maybe. These are seeing the same digits right now. Same number of digits. Like the visibility is suspect. One of them must grow. Somebody must grow. I feel like we had conclusions about that, and I don't remember any of those conclusions. The numbers that could go here. If you did this, so we did talk about, like, I feel like there was this scenario where we talked about this wanting to grow further. Yeah. If this is gray, this must be green, right? If I put a gray here, this is definitely green. Which would mean this was exactly 3. If I don't, if I put a gray here, this must be green because this must grow up to see a digit, but then it is not limited to 3-ness. So these are opposites. How do we, is this our opposite marker? Like these are not the same. Also, in addition, furthermore, back up a little bit. If this is gray, this must grow. If this is gray, these are all green. that true? If this is gray, this was a minimum 5. These people are all green. That was if this was gray. But then that makes this green. Is that okay? I think it is, because that makes this sneak out. Sneaks into the darkness. Counterpoint. If, for example, this was gray, this would be gray. And this must be green again. There are 2 paths in this life. There are 2 wolves inside me, and one of them is green and one of them is gray. In the column, only one of these can grow, right? Like, these can't see the same number. So these obviously are not both gray, and they're obviously not both green. So one of these things is true, and the other is not true. Did we actually figure out? This can be a 3, it seems. Tragically. What other numbers is allowed to be? I mean, it's 3, 4, 6, 7, right? If this is gray, it's absolutely 3. I'm sorry. If this is green. If this is green, this is 3. For any other scenario, this must be gray. And if it's, remember, if this is gray, this is definitely green. So we're always going in this direction. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that possible on this earth? Maybe it is. That would be, it's minimum here. These would have to see different numbers. And it wouldn't be this one, because this one, no, it could go up in C2. Never mind. I'm spreading falsehoods. You're also 3, 4, 6, 7. This is 3, 4, 6, 7, right? You as well? Because that's just what's left in the column. We said we said you couldn't do this. This is not 7. Yeah, okay. This, if you try to put a 7 here, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is already capped. These numbers must be bigger than 7, both of them. So you end up with a 2 by 2. So this is definitely not 7. So the 7 is in here. So this is not 7. What does that mean? This is only 5 or 6. So this is no longer possible. That hasn't been possible for a while. Row 9? You want me to look at row 9? Because of the thing I just said, or for other reasons? Oh, why is the 7 not there? Oh, sorry. You're probably right that the 7 can be there. You're right. 7 there is valid. That doesn't roll 7 out here. Fortunately, that didn't do anything at all. Can it be 6? I think it can't be 6, right? Because if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it automatically becomes 7. So that's... This is only 3 or 4. This person. And whichever one of those digits it is, they're over here. But that doesn't mean anything. So, what does that mean? That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This can't be 8. So we place the 8. Is that true? Because if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, this could be 5. And it can't be 5. That probably hasn't been able to be 8 for a while, actually. Okay, is that fair? Is that better? Are you happy now? Fair. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If this is the 7, we've already said this has to grow up. It does. That's fine. So how... I guess it is possible. If this is gray, this can still be 5, and this can be 4. This just has to be even bigger than this. It has to grow up. Twice. And becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This becomes 6, I think. This is gray. That becomes true, I think. What is it? This is gray. To make this the 3. What does that mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This definitely is green. So then this is gray. Right? And between the two of these, we said, so this becomes green then. Good heavens. I distracted myself. I got a message on my watch that was a distracting message, but I don't want to talk about it. What's going on down here? What's going on down here? Column 6. You're wondering if these are always the same color? That's a great question, right? Because we said something about something. Let's talk about it. So, didn't we say something forced those to be green or something? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. So, imagine this is green. If this is green, this is gray. We know it has to grow, but now it has to see more digits than this, so it grows. It goes up. That's if this is green. If this is gray, what happens? If this is gray, then this squishes up and it has to be green. This is gray. This has to squish up and be green. And we have to avoid a checkerboard, so this is green. So I think I agree with that, right? That these are the same color. I think we talked through that. I forgot that we talked through that. We at least talked through half of it, maybe not all of it. Okay, so exciting. If this was green, this can't be green. We said if this was green, then we have to grow this way. Gray has to grow up. And that was right. And then the other way around, we said, if this was gray, green went like this, but had to grow one higher and then go there. But if these are both green, these have to see different numbers from each other. Wait, I feel like I'm so close on this, sorry. If these are green, maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, what is with all the messages? You saw it from a 5, 6, 7. Wait, that it broke, or that the... Oh, okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting messages that are upsetting me. I need to just not look at my watch. I'm getting like heartbreaking messages. So, I'm sorry. Let's try this one more time. You're saying didn't need to grow up as gray since it can be one less. Let's try this one more time. Sorry. We do feel comfortable that these are the same digit, or no? Are you saying, you're saying you don't agree that these are the same? Okay, well, let's go through it one more time. If this is green, oh, you're right, because this saw down. You are correct. It just has to see a different number. I was not paying attention to this seeing down. I see what you're saying. So we're saying in that scenario with the gray, that gray would grow at least like this, but you're arguing that it needn't necessarily go up. Valid seeming argument. Because in this scenario, this would be 4, and well, this can't be 3. So if this is, in this scenario, this is 4, and this is 3. So that's not allowed. So we'd have to take it at least one more. And that's not allowed because this can't be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, can this not be 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can't be 7. Right? So we're saying that this isn't enough. It has to be at least this. So going in this direction, it can't be... It could go right to C7. Sorry? Okay, I feel like I've lost my train of thought a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm getting very distracting messages. So the... this... How could this ever C7? Oh, you're saying if we included this. Yeah, but we said, right. I think we said we couldn't do that. You're saying if we went like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think didn't we argue against that somehow? And I don't remember. That makes this all gray. But now I can't remember why we said we couldn't do that. That puts 5 here. I thought we had a reason we couldn't do this. Oh, because this has to grow up. Right. This is the reason. Because once we do this, these have to see different... This digit and this digit has to see different numbers, right? So I think we're fine saying this is not 7. Yeah. If we go this way, we only go one way or the other. We can't go both, I think. To be 6, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, however. So just to replay this of where this can grow. If we're going in this direction, 3 is valid in this direction, green. No, it isn't. This can never be 3. If this is green, this can only see 4, right? Do we agree with that? If this is green, this sees 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I said 3 earlier, which was wrong. If we go the other direction, then it's 1, 2, 3. Could this be a 3 with 2 2s? No, because then it's like isolated from the universe, right? Okay, let's talk about it. Can this really be 3? Because then what goes here? Because we said this. I mean, oh, right. In the scenario where we're saying, yeah, right. If it's 3, it has to grow up. Just because this has to see a different, if this is 3, this has to see at least 2, and it can't go that way, so it has to go this way. But now, well, now it sees 4. So, right. So we're saying maybe in this scenario, this could be 3 if this is 4 and it is going up. Yeah. But okay, but go back to the 3. Back to our original question of, can this go over and like go all the way up? I think was one of the things we're trying to decide. Or not go up. Not go up. Can this not go up? Was our question. Because we were trying to, back to like deciding, do these have to be the same? Right? So if this is green, this definitely does at least this. It's got to go, this has to see some digits, right? Like it has to see more than this in this scenario. So we have to go up in this case. If this is 3, we have to go up. If it's 4, this can't be 3. 3 is not allowed here. So it has to go up. If it is 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is 5, and it doesn't have to do anything, right? This is the scenario where it doesn't have to go up. 5. So if we have a 5 here, if this is 6 and this is 5, this doesn't have to be gray. Is that what we're saying? So maybe we don't think these are the same. Sorry. So column 8. Rows 5 and 8. What are those? One of them is a 5, it would appear. Doesn't it seem that way? That one of these is a 5? So if this one is a 5, it can do that by going this way. And this is a 7. Or if this one is a 5, it can do that by going this way. And then this is a 4. If this is a 5, it can do it by going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is a 4. Or it can do it by going, that's the only way actually. Because it can no longer connect here and be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns it into a 6. So for this to be 5, it has to go like this. If this is the 5, it goes only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is green. We're saying this is gray in this scenario, and this is this then does have to grow, right? Because these currently see the same number. So that grows and that is green. And then these two have to see different numbers. So this has to be green. Wait, gray was in both scenarios? Uh-oh. Did I miss another one of those? So you know the number of greens? That'll teach him. Okay, but so this is actually, if the 5 is here, it looks like this, right? And actually, if the 5 is down here, I think it only looks like this. That actually makes this green to avoid a 2 by 2. Is that a true statement? That puts the 5 here. It puts a 4 here. That makes this a 4-5 pair. That makes this a 6-7 pair. Oh, that actually doesn't work. Okay, maybe okay. If this is a 5, what happens? We can't connect up here, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't work. So if this is a 5, it must look exactly like this, right? If this is a 5, it must look exactly like this. Exactly. If that's true, then this is a 4. And that means there's a 4-5 pair here. That means this is a 6-7 pair. That means this must be a 7, but there's a gray here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be 7. I'm going to say this can't be 5. Do we want to do it one more time? If this is 5, it can't connect there. 5 forces a 4 here. 4, 5 puts 4, 5 here. 6, 7 pair. And then we already put a gray here. And 7 doesn't fit. This is not 5. Do you believe me? Does anyone believe me when I say that? Seems reasonable. 5 here? Five here? 5 here? One of these is 5, actually. So, I'm buying what you're selling. I'm not saying that's a good idea to do, but I think that seems like... Okay, so now what? If this doesn't connect, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is not allowed, right? 7 is not allowed if it doesn't connect. If it doesn't connect, this is 5. And this is 4. And in that case, this is the 4-5 pair. If it does connect, this is 5. Wait, is this always 4? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but no. If it doesn't connect, then it goes like this. And it's definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If this is if this is gray, this is 7. Right? But if it does go like this, then it already sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this is 4. This is never 6. I'm going to argue. Because if this is 6, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This only sees 4 to grow 5, it break. Yeah, this is number 6. This is 4 or 7. Can you be 6? No one can. Who can possibly say? I feel like there's one permutation I did not. Yeah, in this scenario. Okay, right. This, so we can't be 7 going like this. Alternative world, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would look like this. But that gives us 2 4s. So right, we can't do a 7 like this because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, it's 8. And we can't do 7 like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because we put, this is now 4. And then what goes here, this already sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this becomes gray, and this sees 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have 2 4s. So this is a 6, and this is a 7, and this is a 6. How's that sound? How's that sound, everybody? Reasonable? Maybe. Does that tell us the connection, though? Do we still not know? This is a 6. That's a 6. It has some growing to do. I think we said we can never do this, right? Like didn't we say we could never go in both directions? I feel like this thing that we said. Even so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 makes these gray, doesn't it? And that means to have these different, this must be green. Yeah, that's why we said that. That is exactly why we said that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, another way. Between row 8 greens. Non-consecutive difference between art. Wait, I don't think I tracked that one. Or maybe I'm just not quite understanding exactly what you're describing. Oh, 3, 4 with the 6. Oh, right. We know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just know it. It's a 3. Is that true? This is gray. Is that true? What's true around here? Is this green? You're part of a 4-7 pair, it would appear. You're part of a 5 something. Wait, what? Well, yeah, you're part of 4, 5, 7, I guess. Yeah, that's still a triple. 3, 4, 7 is here. Okay, so this is done. This is done. This is gray. This is 4. How are we doing here? Look at that. It was starting to look like we've done something. This now sees 4. This now sees 2, which is not allowed. And now it sees 3, which is not allowed, but we also have to get rid of this checkerboard. We've placed the 1 and the 4, apparently. You're not a 4, I'm told. You are just... yeah, you are the 4, 5 pair, after all is said and done. And this is 3, 7. 3, 7 pair, after all is said and done. That's a 2x2 waiting to happen. So we get this little squiggle in here. This is very differently, or like coming together very differently than some of our proposed ways. This whole island of green has to come down here, and it has to get out. So this whole greenly kind of situation must happen, but where does it connect? Where does it connect? Who can say? It only sees, right now it sees 4, and that's not okay. So this must be green, this must be gray. This now sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This now sees only 2. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we doing okay? It does feel much better. I mean, knowing Blobz, I probably just... Blobz usually does these, like, even on the harder puzzles, I feel like, some things it's just like going upstairs and it's one step after the next. Some is a little more like there's stones going across the pond and there's little leaps, but once you leap to one stone, you see what the next stone is. But I have this problem where I like miss one of the stones, and so I like build a raft and sail down the river and then can't find any stones, but I find like a message in a bottle, and then while reading it, I trip over a different stone. Like I blame myself for the pathing because I generally there's a moment where it's like, oh, I just missed the next step. But also, I'm blaming all of you. I'm blaming everyone else. It's not you, it's me. What does this see? This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. No fournesses. This 5, 6 comes unfurled after a great deal of time. You see a lot of digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? For real? I'd almost convinced myself we were not going to have any other caged 9s, but doesn't that look right? Wow, this must be 7. Shocking. I could continue that story. It's that certain mindset you have to get in that is like a 4-year-old telling a story and then just embellishing every next thing. And then the guy came, and then but then the man saw him and he went. But then we went to the hospital, but then the man was there, and under the bed was the monster. But the monster saw the bedpan where the potty was, and then the monster was sad. But then that made me laugh at the monster, and that made the monster even sadder. But then the window opened and there was the helicopter, and I went out the window and I got in the helicopter. That kind of thing. I had to take a test once that was testing ideaphoria, which is just like your ability to just sit and spew ideas, which I feel like sadly is the thing we often lose in adulthood. You gotta cultivate that. You gotta make up some nonsense stories every once in a while about the man under the bed with the hospital with the bedpan. I feel like I feel like I slightly described one of the early trailers for Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. The trailer that they announced, I think before they actually told you what the game was, and they even lied about what the studio was. Like, there's the man, and you're in the bed and you're at the hospital, and then the man, and then there's the scary, and then there's under the bed is the man, but I think there's the monster. Where's the monster? Yeah, look, I'm under the bed. There's the monster. I'm pretty sure there's a helicopter in here. Yeah, there's the scary man again. I wasn't intentionally doing. There's a helicopter. Although I think this trailer has a giant whale in the sky. Yeah, a giant sky whale. So, which is interesting to see now, because I don't actually remember there being a giant flaming sky whale in the game, but that kind of makes me think of Death Stranding. I am so excited to play Death Stranding 2, but I refuse to buy a PlayStation 5, so I have to wait for it to come out on another machine. We should probably finish this puzzle, right? We know these numbers. This sees this just sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's the 5, and this sees 2 more digits than that, so probably a 7. Does that seem like a 7 to everybody? What does this see? 3 things apparently. Okay, we got all our cages. We got all the arrows years ago. Somebody want a 2 and another number? Is it a 5? See, this is where I have to start doing Sudoku. Do we know anything about... Not as much as one would like, I guess. Okay, we gotta do the thing where you have to like figure out what the numbers are. I think there's a name for that. 1, 6, 8. We only see the 6? Really? Okay. 1678. There's no 6 down here. So that's 178. I see a 1. Wait, did I do something wrong? Sorry. Yeah, 178 here, and we see a 1. Not tremendously useful. That's also a 178 triple. We see an 8 there. That means the 8 is here, so that's the 7. That's not the 7. That's a 1-8 pair. That's a 1-8 pair. That's the 6, the 7, the 6. 1-8 pair replaces the 7. Did I do that correctly? This is definitely the moment where I'm going to make extreme mistakes. The 4 here. One, 3, 6 is placed. 1, 3 pair, 1 there, 3 there. And this column still wants a 1. Places the 8, places the 1, places the 8, places the 1. We need a 2. We need another digit, that is a 4. We need a 3, it seems. And we need one final digit, but no one knows what it is. It's an 8. I hope this is right. Hey, we did it. Look at that. So, okay, here's the most remarkable thing. Yes. Thanks, everybody. Everyone was helpful. Team effort. I appreciate everyone's help. I think there were some fun breakthroughs in there, although I'm not sure all of them were intended. Like some of the things that we figured out were like pretty fun, but they also might have just been my kind of side quest where I'm just like, well, I'm on a side quest here. Time to decide that these are the same digit. But it, even with it, I don't know. I don't mind that actually. Like I love the yin yang sightline puzzle so much. I actually don't mind them taking me longer. It embarrasses me just of like, oh, I'm making a mockery of Blobz' puzzle. I'm missing the like intended solve path, but like, it doesn't actually bother me that much in terms of my solving. But I will say, at least this time I didn't make a mistake that we had to undo half the puzzle. So hey, triumph, right? Like we at least, and I think you all prevented me from making maybe a couple such mistakes. So, oh, I just realized, oh no, it's after 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh, it's supposed to be using ASMR voice. Okay, I am definitely done with Sudoku. I have a temptation to just play. I kind of want to just try to like speed run Balatro. Just try it. Just see how I do. Just get in there. Plasma deck, white stake. Just go for it. Nobody has to stay for this, but I'm telling you, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I'm going to step away for a brief moment. Listen to that beautiful music. Listen to the beautiful sound. Okay, this will just be like at the end of this stream on YouTube. This is like, you know, a thing I used to love when I was a kid was it was pretty popular, I think, especially in the, I'm sure it was before, but it's obviously on vinyl, but I associate it very specifically with a period of like CDs where there would be hidden tracks on the CD, like numbered tracks that went beyond the numbered tracks. Juggler, you're just in time for us to be done with the puzzle. But what about this? What about this? We're not actually solving Sudoku. Should I like change the stream title for once? I don't want to. I'm going to trick the Sudoku people into watching me play Balatro. You've fallen for it. You've walked right into my trap, Plasma deck. Anyway, I used to really like it when there was a hidden track. So this is a hidden track. We could try to get it straight. I mean, we have one. Let's just play straight. It's weird to me to play this on this computer. Look, I'm going to talk about math. We get a blank voucher, which is critical. It's hard to take that at NT1 because we are very poor. Let's see what's in here and probably regret it. I regret it. These don't help me. It was a waste of money. I'm going to buy it, and I'm going to just sell it. Next round. Juggler, it's nice to see you. We just solved a Blobz puzzle. Can I tab to the puzzle? I think I already closed it, unfortunately. It was the Yin Yang Sightline puzzle, my favorite puzzle series on the Earth. We're going clubs this time, by the way, because that's the first boss. In celebration of the fact that clubs are going to be debuffed, let's just play maybe... Oh, look at that. Do we try for the full house? Probably don't get it. We got it. Anyway, we did a Yin Yang Sightline puzzle. It was very good. We also did a charming puzzle that Blobz made a Factorio-inspired puzzle. So here's some problems. I shouldn't take this. I'm going to take it. I'm very poor. I don't have money-making jokers. This joker can give me $1 for planet cards that I do not have. So we're going to just maybe try to survive with no scoring and no money, which is a bad idea. So we might just die, but it's okay because we just started. So I'm not too pressed about it. Look, we got a straight already. Easy. Easy. Why is this game so easy? Beat that boss without even thinking about it. $9. Okay. I want this voucher too. I don't really want these. We will take my buddy Clever just in case. I should not buy these. I really shouldn't, but I really want to. Oh, I really want to. We don't need it. I didn't mean to skip that, actually. That was an accident. I was just mousing over it to say something, and then I accidentally skipped. I admit, I so didn't mean to do that. Can I go back here? Maybe it's just when it's cold. I sometimes have like a weird finger. Yeah, of course it was Blobz. I know, shocking. Not just sightlines. Yin Yang sightlines. It's different. Sometimes get like weird finger spasms when I'm cold, which I have to be really careful when I'm pointing at things. Well, we skipped that blind, which was a terrible thing to do. I don't even remember what it was. I don't even think it was a good skip tag. But we'll just eat it. We got most of... What did I say we were doing? I guess we could do diamonds. I don't really care about clubs or diamonds, so either is fine with me. We actually can probably win with a 2-pair because of our buddy here. I can see the view count going down because I've made the switch. You don't like the soothing sounds? Odd Todd is a winner, but because I accidentally skipped that round, I have to take the voucher now, which is frustrating. I can't believe, not only did I skip a round, which is very bad at this stage in a run, I skipped around for nothing useful. Really sad. So we can't afford anything, we just gotta go. So maybe this run is doomed. Or maybe it will last, I'll put like 19 hours into it, but then I will ultimately die because of a mistake I made here at the very beginning. We just want a 2-pair. Even the debuffed 2-pair probably wins. Yeah. That is an okay voucher, but not really what I would like to see at this moment. We're kind of in terrible shape because of this horrible mistake I made, but I mean, to the point that I should probably just restart. But I'm not gonna. I made my bed. I'm gonna lie in it. I don't really intend this to be a super long run, which might mean it's gonna be long anyway. I think this even still wins. My buddy Clever. We could do something extremely silly right now and do a voucher skip right now, but I should also probably like get some scoring. Like, this actually would have been okay. But I think we should not do this. I think it's not a wise decision. As far as what is a wise decision, I want all these things, but I don't think it's wise. So let's just keep going, spending no money. Just looking for 2 pair, which is easy enough. This is going to take 2 pairs, I think. Sadly, but easy enough. We have no money and no scoring, and the vouchers we have are not especially super useful, and I need to buy one right now if I want this voucher, which means we still have no money. We can buy one thing. We could buy this Arcana pack. We could try to get more scoring. This could be really good, or it could be really bad. It turned out to be mediocre. Bummer. A lot of risky options here. We could spin the wheel. If I got foil on this, we'd be scoring for days. We could also eliminate some cards that we think suck. We said we want to go diamonds or clubs. We could also just start deathing into face cards, because that's probably going to be the thing we're going to do. Let's do it. Let's go, Joe. Oh, shoot. You think I should have done the wheel? I'm sorry. I know. I should have done the wheel. I mean, clearly I should have done it. Okay. I think we can still get through here with a few pairs. You always spin the wheel? There are times where it's very, very wise to spin the wheel, and there are some times where it's very unwise to spin the wheel. There are a lot of times where the wheel doesn't matter that much. You got a pretty good chance of getting foil, at least. Wow, we're getting serious hand size. Do not want you, Jolly Joker. We got to get some scoring and some money. So I'm going to maybe do a bit more purchasing than I should. Not just, just in real life. Just always spin the wheel. That is not the worst strategy. We could start making some diamondy kings is a thing we could do. If we wanted to do that, we would do this first, and then we would do diamondy kings, and then we would do something like this. Not even a gold card. Maybe this gives us a gold card? We do. We get a gold card and a death. Okay. Promising. Worthwhile. We can't score is a problem. Like, I mean, I guess I could technically probably do that, but let's just do it. This is not a good position to be in. Skipping that round was, like, sort of devastating. We could play a straight that leaves us with the king, just to get a couple points. And we could do what? We could try to get a 3 or 4 of a kind of kings, since I think we've made a few kings at this point. Those are queens. Those are kings. So, do we want more? We have a few more kings in there. There's kings in there. I don't think we want jacks right now. We need to get more kings. We could... Did I accidentally play a king? Just keep going. Just play this pair. It's not good. I mean, I may just die, but I feel like I've compromised this run in such a way that not too worried about it. So, we do have a 2 pair here, but it's definitely not adequate scoring-wise. The 4 of a kind is more likely to be, but even that is actually probably worse than the 2 pair. We get more chips from the kings. I don't want to play a 5 of a kind, but I may have to. I guess if I'm gonna do this, this is not ideal since I'm gonna play this anyway. It's not, I think that's a reasonable life strategy, Skojo, is just spin that wheel. We could do this and then maybe hope we get something. This is at least a higher end. The 3 of a kind versus the 2 pair. Normally you'd want the 3 of the kind, but I think with the extra chips, where do we do the full house? Full house contains a full pair, 2 pair. It means we get no money, like no money, but we perhaps live to fight another day. This is a bad run. I can't believe I accidentally skipped that round. Good grief. Embarrassing. Okay, we win. We win now. We are now undefeatable. We got riffraff. Like, that's actually a pretty crazy pickup. For both the complaint that I don't have any jokers and I don't have any scoring, like, my buddy. We want this, but let's not take it, and let's hope that this guy gives us something that makes money. Heart cards are going to be debugged. Interesting. Okay, we got a moneymaker, and we got more chips. Awesome. So we need to discard 5s. We would also like to find our gold cards. And we probably still want to play pairs. The problem is we might just win if we play these pairs. So let's do a little more discarding. Just looking for that other gold king. We got the other gold king. Is there anything else in the deck we even care about? I don't think so. Let's play this and see how we do. We'll be getting 50 chips here. We'll be getting 50 chips here. We'll be getting 80 chips here. Like, I think we're fine on scoring. I did not do very well financially with the rebate, but oh, we do need 2 hands. Uh-oh. I was wrong. We're not fine. There's those 5s I want to discard. Okay. We got a little bit of money. Exciting. The bosses debuffs hearts, which we don't really care about. I would like to maybe switch everything to hearts, actually, just because I prefer them. We want the hand size. We want the spooky pack. Let's... Do we take the spaceman? Spaceman treats me poorly. I already wish I hadn't bought him, actually. It was a mistake to buy the spaceman. I'm going to buy this too and go into debt. Not debt, but just way below where I should be. This is a good fellow. Definitely take the encrypted. There's a world if I had a single good card, I would have sold them all. The reason I should have taken the spaceman is I should let riffraff generate something for me, because it's possible that it would give me a better common. The best common would probably be the Chad right now. A scary face would be very good. Okay. Next round, fight this fellow. We got a Chad. That's one of the things I said I would like. It doesn't actually help us in this moment, but it feels fruitful for the future. So we're fine to play this pair without winning, right? We have some more points. We want to discard 3s, by the way. It's another reason to like try to dig with hands. It's going to be a lot of points, actually. Okay, so we can't do that again. Discard. I forgot. Sorry, it's late. I need to be using my ASMR voice. We will discard all these people. We will get 1 3 discarded. It's very unfortunate. It doesn't look like we're going to get another 3. We could try to play high card and try to make no points. We could also try very specifically to play this debuffed card, hoping not to score. We still didn't get the 3, unfortunately. So I think at this point, we're kind of sunk. We can try... We don't really need to discard for anything. All we want is 3s. We could, I guess, try one more high card. Ooh. Okay, still no threes, unfortunately. So we need to choose what we want to actually play. I think a high card is sufficient, right? Did we get about 2,000 from that last high card? Should probably pay pair just to be safe, because we do get more chips, and we will get 50, more chips from the chat and 50 chips here. With okay, that seems reasonable. We got a little bit of money. We have kings now, which is good, but also at odds. This is very good long term. Do we need it right now? We don't have to take it right now. We could choose to. We don't have to. That's my little square friend. Am I happy enough to... The problem is like, I kind of want to get out of Riffraff, but it's part of our scoring at the moment. We could probably do without Clever Joker. Let's re-roll a time or two. I just don't think I want that. Parking is money, maybe. I'm hoping to find something that works with the Chad, but I'm willing to do this. I don't want that. I do want this. Still no money, but we can get more kings for discarding and gold. Sorry, Skojo, I'm not spinning the wheel. So the problem is we really should be discarding kings for money. But the kings are also how it's like our gold cards, and it is parking value. So let's start with just playing this two pair, and hopefully it's not too many points. It's not. That's good. I'm willing to discard gold kings, I think, for a little bit of money. I'm willing to play another pair and hopefully get a little parking money. Okay. I'm willing to discard this way. My fear is if I play something now, I will win. And I only have two hands also. Let's play a high card and hope it doesn't win, but at least we'd get some parking money. I don't think it's going to win. It doesn't. Although now we do have to win. We have to remember to win. $5 for the kings discarded, $3 for them as gold cards. So it is better. And what is our winning hand? Is it two pair? We might actually die, which I'm sort of okay with because this run is not going the greatest, but we might die. Is there something I would prefer to try? The two pair is only 20 chips, but we get the 50 extra chips from the Sly Joker and the extra chips from the Hanging Chad versus the Full House is more chips from... Doesn't seem worth it. And the straight... I don't know. We might be dead. If we get dead, I want to try another run just because I feel like... Okay, we survived. We lived. I'd like a devil. We are getting close to being like, oh, it's getting like slightly worried, but we do have a little bit of spending money. I don't want these people. Some maybe argument for taking a 6. I don't really want these people. We have too many cards in our deck for sure. Pareidolia is interesting with the reserve parking, but I just want to reroll and find something to replace this that will give us points. You again. I don't want you. I want something to re-trigger with the Chad. Bummer. This is bad. That's very disappointing. Bummer. Are we gonna die? There's gotta be more. We gotta be serious. Maybe the safest thing to do is sell the parking. Rebates on 3s, which we had a hard time with before. We only have 2 3s. Another consideration is sell these both and just hope the riffraff gives us something. Now that we have some gold cards, I'm a little more willing to do that. Okay, these people suck. We don't really care about malt at this point. How do we do with the 2-pair? Okay. I think we're okay. We would like to find our gold cards. We got some. We would like to put a devil on maybe another one of these guys. And we would like to throw some people away, maybe these people. And we would like to play a pair that looks maybe like this, a 2-pair. Does this win, or is it a little short? Hopefully a little short. Okay. So don't want 2s, don't want 3s, don't want 5s. Don't really want 8s. Queens could be okay. Queens and jacks could be okay. I just don't really want to play all my beautiful golden kings, but maybe I have to. No 6, no to 9. Well, bummer. So what do we play that's gonna win? We don't need that many points. Is 3 of a kind adequate? 2 pairs have been doing pretty well, and 3 of a kind is better. Let's just try that. We could do a 2-pair. But the 2 pairs were giving us some malt. But we don't need that many points. Let's try it. Maybe I'm dead. We live. Okay. These malt jokers, they gotta go. They gotta get out of here. We are low on money. We need to buy the voucher. Only 1 hand type is scary. We're not in great shape. I mean, it's kind of shocking how skipping that 1 round like really derailed things. Okay, we finally got a little money. A banana? Money? I mean, I definitely don't want this. Pretty sure I don't want this. Kind of want this a little bit. There are... That's a bummer. Plenty of jokers. Let's just take this because we seem to be forced to. Plenty of jokers that would like be great right now that we just are not finding. I want chips jokers. Bummer. Gosh. This run's hurting my feelings. What's the boss right now? Only one hand type. Are we going to try for 2 pairs? Just because that's where we put 1 level? This should not be this hard. This is pretty ridiculous. Okay, sell this. Try to get maybe some chips jokers. These are not chips jokers. This is not what we want. These are not the right people. Okay. It is our ambition to play 2 pairs. Bummer. I should discard some kings, but look at them. Okay, it was definitely a mistake to not discard some kings. And now we have even less mult than last time. Okay, is this it? Is this where we die? Do we just play the 4 of a kind here and not try to get any money? What a waste. What a tragic waste. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead anyway. I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. I forgot we were on the boss. That was one of a kind. That's good. I'm done. I don't. This was a one slight misclick early in the run, and I was toast. Also, we were just not having much luck with jokers, but I'm glad to have thrown on the boss. It wasn't even intentional, but kind of seems intentional because I wanted that run to be over. Okay, let's try to like do better, huh? That's not where we want to start. We want this stuff later. Not what I want. Don't really want this, but it wins. So a pair is 3,700. So we'd certainly get on scoring for a minute. Luchador is not what we want. We do want this. We should just go. Starting with hearts. It's good luck. Play straight. It's really, I don't know. I like that last round. Had I been paying properly, like paid proper attention to the boss. Also, we just want, well, we were trying to find a, that's good. I want that voucher. I want this. I love Sly Joker. For the beginning of a plasma run, Sly Joker's my buddy. This will be an absurd amount of points, but I don't want Banner because it punishes you for discarding, and I want to discard. Okay, we have over 20. We should just do this, and we should do this now, and we should do this. Maybe we should buy this first. Then we should do this. We just got 20 bucks for that. Incredible. Do we want these people? I don't really. I do love the Fibonacci card just in concept. I will take this. I will re-roll. I shouldn't really be taking these cards at this point, but I'm gonna. Gives me a little control to like dip in and out of pairs. Priestess, not great. This is a bit of money. Odd Todd's also very good right now, but I think Odd Todd is better. Okay. I am not that worried about that. We'll hold on to this for the moment. Should I just sell it? It's just not enough money to matter. We'll see if it matters. Meaning, I just want to try to play a bunch of diamonds. Like this. It will be a tiny amount of money, but it will be some money. So, like, this is now worthless, the banner. But we should be fine from Todd, just on a couple of odd cards in there. And a little bit of Fibonacci. Okay, we definitely want out of banner. We don't really want Fibonacci. A discard could be better. Golden Joker even is probably better than Fibonacci at this moment. Fibonacci, I love you. It's just not the right one for you. Blue Joker. We definitely don't need this or this with Blue Joker, but Todd is better once we get a Chad, which we will want a Chad for this. Try the egg for now. I mean, it's been too much money, but go in here. We got a star, but we want hearts. We get money. So we can reroll again. We get a world, which is not what we want. We're going to reroll one more time. We get this that wants a straight. $5 for a straight. I don't know. We really just want diamonds again. These could be diamonds. They're bigger than 10. It's hard to say. I probably could have known the answer to that. Played the diamonds. Oh, we have a star card also. Good grief. The star actually could have been helpful. Just while we're trying to play diamonds. Okay, we got a tiny bit of money. Okay, what do we want to do? We do not want magic trick, really. Face card face down. Scoring is fine. We don't really want this. Even with the diamond, I'm definitely not like staying in the diamond long term. I want to change the hearts. That is an impressive DNA, but it's just too early for it. We don't want the moon. Some consideration for just buying this to sell it. But I kind of like my friends at the moment, so I'm going to say no. Let's re-roll a time or two. Like, I could get this guy and just be playing, but already a few antes in. At this point, I just want a scary face or something related. I am going to buy this. I'm going to hang. Oh no, my sorting. Get out of here. And I actually should have used probably did that in the wrong order. That's okay. Okay. Not a very exciting run start. What do we want to do? Just look for more diamonds again? Not sure if this one's... Yeah. Okay, doesn't. That's fine. We have a flush, which will start with diamonds and an odd card. Okay, we gotta get out of some of this stuff. Diamonds cramping the style. Faceless, discarding faces, I'm not really excited about either. Certainly better than some of this stuff. Keep getting hanged man. Really want a drunkard? Splash helps us play diamonds, but I just don't care. I mean, also helps us play odd cards. I don't know. I really just opened that opening for another tarot card. Some possibility we should do this. I don't know. Do we take this guy? Instead of this? I mean, we get like $5 per round. This is $5 for one discard. But probably. There's the blue guy again. Blue man group. We want to try to play a very like odd card hand for a final hand. We can dig with something that's not very odd. We do have splash, so we will get more points. We can discard these people. Look at all those fives. Hundreds of them. Red face cards. Let's play this nonsense. Okay, too many points. We got a little money. I would definitely want this. I shouldn't have hung on to these, actually. Why didn't I use those? That was unfortunate. Punished. Okay, we want this, like, unquestionably. I can't get any value from this at the moment unless I sell these. Like, probably the wrong choice. I deeply want that. This is not a long-term strategy. It's back. Where are the cards that I want? I will take a blue seal. I'll absolutely take a red seal queen. That is huge. I'll put the devil on her. Okay, we aren't too worried about points. We can throw away that too. We're gonna have a slightly hard time. Is there any possibility we care about this? Maybe it's a 6. Let's hang these. And let's do what? Let's try to get some... We just play this? That was a lot of points. Okay, this is the main thing we want. This is deeply important. Use this. I don't want to discard it, but I hope to get another face card to discard. Or the faceless Joker. Discard. And then I kind of don't care what I play. At all. Actually. I mean, it'd be nice if there was an odd digit. I guess we got the 9, but we had the splash, so... Not deeply worried about it. Okay. Buy this. Don't really care about this. It can wait. Kind of want to get in here. Would like a purple seal. A purple one. Hearts. Kings of Hearts is the thing we want in our lives. But do I take a completely vanilla one? Maybe. We're throwing away cards every round, so... I don't want this yet. Don't want any of these things. I do want this. Okay. We would like what? It's not really what we want to do, but better than nothing. Don't really care about that. Okay. A judgment. Not really worth it, probably. It'd be nice to find a card that was good. That could score points. Especially for that. Is a little scary. We don't even have like a hand picked out, really. We got a couple levels in high card. Do I take a random old Joker? What's our egg doing? Egg stuff next round. Get rid of you. What are we trying to do? Discard face cards is one of the things we're trying to do. How much does one hand score? Just a random nonsense. Not enough. For the boss. That's really where we want the devil. But let's do this. And let's do this and hope it doesn't win, but it's probably just gonna win. So let's do this because it probably wins. Okay, we gotta score. We need to score. This helps a little. Does something in here help me? Purple? Nothing in here helps me. Feels unlikely that those will help me. Maybe with queens. We have some stuff. Maybe it's worth doing that. I don't want to do that. That is not really that helpful. Bummer. We got another round, right? Yeah. Just be hopeful. 25. That's our egg. That's our egg at work. Let's take... What do we want to do? Actually, I didn't mean to click that. We could go sunshine. We could hang some people. I'm not super worried about hanging people because of the... How many fives do we have? Really, like nines, kings, and queens is what we would sort of want to be bonus cards if we could. But actually odd cards that were bonus cards could be a winning... This is just like not quite the right hand. Like let's just do this. Okay, not great. Not terrific. That is points in a weird way. I don't really want it. I don't want it, actually. I just straight up don't want it. Maybe I would regret that decision. Discard you. So let's say we wanted to try to get a 4 of a kind. What would that look like? Tabuka Zoo? Did I just get raided? Hello. Thanks for the raid. I had no alerts. My bot is broken. It's sad. Hello. Hello, Klepaski. I have bad news for you. I was playing Sudoku earlier, and then I finished the Sudoku stream, and now this is like a hidden track. It's like on that album, like the Stone Temple Pilots album. Oh, I appreciate the raid. The Stone Temple Pilots album, I think it was maybe songs from the Vatican gift shop. Maybe it was Tiny Music. But at the end of it, is that the same album? Anyway. No, it was Purple. At the end of Purple, you thought the album was over, and then it fades out, and then a weird song comes on. That's what we're doing right now. This is our version of that. So what are we doing? Sudoku's owning you. Is that true? Are you getting owned by Sudoku? Are you playing variant Sudoku? Oh, okay, wait. Big opinions here. New York Times only puts classic Sudoku, right? Vanilla Sudoku. This is a variant Sudoku household only. We don't talk about classic Sudoku here. It's a insult that New York Times. Let's see. Can we see the puzzle we just did? Spoilers. This is the Blobz puzzle we just did. A casual, filthy casual. Get out of here. Yeah, no given digits. Didn't we have one given digit? We had one given digit in this one. We had one single given digit. But if there's not like lines and colors and arrows, like how are you even supposed to play? Now, I will say, my friend Wenna, who sets puzzles for the Times, she's like a puzzle editor. She used to do a lot of the crossword editing. Now she sets Connections, if you've ever played Connections. I've been for years trying to pull her into Sudoku, and she's getting more and more into it. And like she keeps threatening. We keep trying to plan it where she will do a stream with me, but it hasn't happened yet. But also she may be publicly attacked for some of the more controversial Connections puzzles. So our high card is better than most of our hands, but not the four of a kind. It would be wise probably to proceed with four of the kind. It would be financially lucrative to let's try a high card and just see what it does with Odd Todd, because we're about to have to score some points, tragically, sadly. That's not enough points. That is, you'll notice that was fewer than 10,000 points if you haven't been keeping track. I kind of want to get, this is not the financially lucrative choice. I kind of want to play this. This is extremely not financially lucrative. And it doesn't trigger any of our jokers, which is weird. It actually triggers this one. So we could throw in one odd card just to see what this does. That was only 8,000, so even that doesn't win. We can at least discard this for some money. That's one thing we can do. A little bit of money. And then we have got to solve some problems in the upcoming shop. I threw away, I want this. Get that out. How do I get that out? Can I play this without winning? Probably not. Bummer. I didn't get my favorite queen. Now that queen does re-trigger, but that doesn't really help us. Okay, we have to find something that can score. This and this? I mean, this is not going to be enough. I don't think we even spend the money on it. Let's go. Let's do what? We're going to need to sell something almost certainly anyway. And so we could see what the judgment offers us. Or we could hold these and go in here and hope we get better cards. This could save us. Maybe. But this could also save us. That is so not what I meant to do. Oh my gosh. That is the second time tonight I've just had a complete failure of a click. This doesn't quite help us. Bummer. That is the card that I explicitly did not want to break. Oh well. We have so little money. Gosh, do we have to rely on a misprint? We might just be dead again, which is okay. We'll sell that because we need money. Oh shoot. We're supposed to use the judgment in between there. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. We'll cheat and go back to the menu and come back. It's not a serious run. This is not competition play. Okay, try that one more time. What did I say I was doing? I said I was selling the egg, using the judgment. We got a Wii. I love the Wii. The Wii is useless to us right now. If we had the Wii earlier, the Wii would be unstoppable. But right now the Wii is stoppable. Oh, this just saves us. We could just do this and disable the boss blind. Right? That is a thing we could do. Sounds boring. Sounds pretty boring. The pair, I don't want to play pairs. Unless we played the four of a kind, then this might have won. Shoot. Okay, this is the safe answer. 2 pair gives us $4. That sounds better than this at the moment. I will probably change my mind. Speaking of 2 pair. But, oh yeah, what do we want to play for it? Well, it doesn't matter what we play, actually. But, okay, one more. I am not pleased with the Joker offering at this Joker restaurant. Not pleased with the Planet card offering. at the Planet Card restaurant. In fact, I politely decline. Okay. Well, we got this guy, and now we're safe. So let's do this, and let's play some 2 pairs. I guess is our ambition in life, with a odd card thrown in for good measure. I believe this is 2 runs in a row that are kind of a little bit mediocre. I gotta say, we don't care what we discard right now. Ideally, we're looking for fancy high cards. I mean, our fancy like queens and such. I don't think we have problems with scoring. We would really like to find this lady and this person. We may not find those folks. What if I do this, which maybe will kill me? So that's a consideration. I shouldn't probably do that. But we'll try this. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah. How many points is that? Okay. And then, so it didn't really matter in the end. We didn't get what we wanted. We at least get a little money from this. And now, nobody tell that I'm playing Balatro on my Sudoku stream. It's just between us. Purple seal. Give me purple. None of these are purple. This is closer to a thing that I want, though. Still not really what I want, but it's less. I less don't want it. I more don't want it. I less don't want it. Could we get a joker that is a good joker? Please? Let's buy this clown. Let's buy this. Let's waste all of our money. A good joker. I'm sorry, Todd. I do like you, but this helps some, because we do need to score some points. I mean, it still is going to be a little bit of a struggle, and so I shouldn't spend all my money. But we're going to try to make some money with this to-do list high card, but hopefully also not die. The Hanged Man. We got the Hierophant. We've got the Sun. None of this is really what I want. I guess I'm willing to hang on to those. And let's kill aces, I guess. These runs. I'm not really feeling it. Discard this person. Make some friends. Make some... I'm actually going to pause on making the bonus cards. Let's just see what this does. Okay. I'm ready to let go of the splash. We have 2 hands left. We should look for our fancy pants queen. Our killer queen. We didn't get the killer queen. We got some non-killer queens. Let's just go ahead and do this. This might win. It probably doesn't. If it doesn't... Okay, high card. That might win with just the extra chips. No, okay. We did get this, so we will get 2 friends, which is helpful. And I think this is enough points. Is this enough points? Or should I play this? This is probably enough points, right? How many points did we just score? I actually wasn't paying attention. Was it more than 6,000? Was it more than 6,000? Throw this as well. It's probably fine. Is it fine? Okay, it's fine. we've got to get some like reasonable income going. I do want that. These standard packs look costly. This is worth considering because we only have like one card that we can actually use it with, which is a sad story. This is on pairs, which actually is kind of worse for us. Bummer. Dude, okay, well, I guess we take ice cream. Don't want ice cream at this juncture. Splash at best is 50 extra chips. And this right now is 100, so I don't want this, but let's take it. And let's go here. We die on to the next boss also, by the way. But it is bedtime, so I'm not too worried about my imminent death. Playing pairs is the financially lucrative choice. We do have the ice cream now, so what does this look like? 10,000? Ooh, no, not good. What does this look like? Just a high card? Was 11,000? So this will be even more than 11,000. So this wins. I don't really get a lot of opportunity to play pairs, I gotta say. Pairs were not the greatest. We get money and we get some more high cardage. How much do we score in this scenario? Is there anything else in here we want? Not really. Back to high card, which is our ideal. That doesn't feel great in terms of points. Purple? I'll take another gold king. I don't really want to do this. Bummer. Okay. Well, we got a cola. What do we do? What do we do? Do we have good skip tags this time? I don't know. I don't think we can beat this boss, actually. That doesn't really help us. Ooh. We have one uncommon, and this is also chips and malt, but we only have one uncommon. This dude is also an uncommon. I mean, I think we die if we don't do something. I would love to keep... We have to keep this. I think we need to keep them. It's too bad. But I think to live, we have to do this. This Joker's kind of useless, except that it gives us another 1.5x malt, which could matter. Maybe. I'm not quite sure either way. Let's play this high card. Is that really the line? Or do we try to sneak in a 4 of a kind? I think we should play the bonus card. Let's just see how bad it is. How bad is it? Okay. This is winnable. Maybe. We don't have other... lot of other bonus cards. So we're maybe trying for queens for the 4 of a kind, or just queens for the 4 of a kind would be cool. So we just play this king. How about is this without the extra bonus? Okay, it's halfway there. This actually helped. We need to play face cards. Okay, this feels promising. We could play... we could choose to play 4 of a kind queens, but I don't think we have to. Especially with this like extra 1.5. So... right? We need to score basically 20,000 points. A little more than 20,000 points. Maybe we don't actually have that. I think we have to do this even though I don't want to. If we gotten the bonus queen, I would feel better, but we didn't get the bonus queen. Bummer. This feels more secure. Yeah. Until the extra hits. Okay. Use this. We probably do not. Now the score will drop again, right? So, at least for the moment. We could do the skip tag. We just don't have any money. This is money. We lose some score. This is melting. These are not great options. I'm gonna go in here hoping for money. We get some money. That's helpful. Roll. This idiot. Is rare, but this is just such a stupid amount of chips that like you don't have to worry about chips for a while. I'm gonna sell the melting ice cream and buy this dummy. I don't want him, but I need him. This sparkly man. That's probably a mistake. That would be a mistake to go deeper. I think we don't take the voucher skip. I think we killed a 9. And then what are we actually trying to do? I mean, this, like, possibly just wins. I don't actually know. Like, with the stuntman, I don't actually know. Yeah. Okay. So, we don't want the stuntman for very long, but it was a good emergency. Like, I kind of want to get rid of it already, just for this extra hand size and extra 50 chips. Just because it helps me feel in control of my destiny. I wish that was foil, but it's not. Dude, give me something. Give me something. That's something. That's a helpful thing that happened to me today. It's the wrong suit, but that doesn't get debuffed. What's the boss? This idiot. Okay, I don't have very much money anyway, so like still frustrating. 7, discard. And we want, what do we want? We want to have a bunch of like meaningful cards to trigger in our hands, and then we want to play face cards. Oh, I've really messed up our scoring, huh? Uh-oh. Well, maybe we just die. I think we got it this round. Maybe. Yeah. okay right now, but future rounds, questionable. The business card is not really serving us well. What do we do to not just die? I would love to take the Midas Mask and turn things into gold. I don't feel done with deleting cards, but we've deleted a lot of cards. It's also an uncommon. You could also argue that we get rid of this, but we still gotta score, friends. We gotta hit 80, and this idiot wants to take all my money. That's my scoring. I mean, but maybe we could play 4 of a kind this kind of time. Possible. It is possible. I'll take a king from here. There's no kings in here. I will spin the wheel. It's Gojo. It's probably gone, but tried. Okay, we're probably going to overspend again, huh? Money? No. But we could get some more kings to help with our mission. And then a fool to get another card. So again, we might die. I think these are like 2 of the worst runs I've had in some time. So it is our ambition to hit the 4 of a kind. Is that better with kings or queens though? We have the same number. Queens can retrigger, but we have kings in hand. So let's see how this goes. I also forgot I had this. Shoot. Just in case. Okay. This probably doesn't score 80, but maybe it does. Okay, that was in the ballpark of being a useful hand. Jacks. Do have 2 more jacks. Do we risk this? 2 more kings, 2 more jacks. Look at all those jacks. Another 4 of a kind. How about that? Unexpected. And now they're gold. Easy. Okay, but could we actually seriously please get... We're an ante-7 and we just have like no money and nothing good. I do have some jacks. I'm not using Hit the Road. I'm not doing it. We will take this. We do have some gold cards now. There sure are some commons that are acting uncommon right now, if you know what I mean. We don't have to keep the Midas Mask, because we did get pretty good coverage. Todd, you're just not what I'm looking for. Just not what I'm looking for right now. I guess I will take this, even though I deeply don't want it. On a different kind of run, I like a Slight Joker, but that's just not what we're trying to do here today. I will look in here. I don't want to get any of the hands I wanted. We have not been taking vouchers, which is not cool of us. Is it time for the boss? No, we just... Okay. We're going to regret that, probably. I mean, we may not even live long enough to regret it, so... Thought I sold you. Glad you're here. So what are we trying to do? Just play a high card that seems like a cool thing? And it's going to be an okay score, and then the card sharp is going to make it a rad score? I mean, a better score at least? More like 45? That didn't seem that much better, did it? more card. What's it gonna be? I want all these in my hand. Just play this guy. That guy is uncommon. For much work. I don't like what we're relying on for scoring and money. For lack of money. But you know, in terms of bedtime, it's better if we just die. 105. 105. We do get 3x from the license, but it's rare. Gosh, do we have to take that? Like, do we have to get rid of my friend? My friend, this guy? I don't want this at all. That was probably a downgrade. We traded a 1.5 for 3x, I guess. But it was a downgrade in my heart, for sure. I cannot believe we have not seen certain cards that I would expect to have seen. Maybe we're getting closer to more reliable four-of-a-kinds. Bummer. Bummer. Killing me. We got a few levels in four-of-a-kind, right? Okay, I guess we try to hit four-of-a-kind. We got some kings and queens to do it. I would like to turn those two queens into kings, speaking of. But 105 still doesn't really seem... being a bit greedy. Trying to hit those other queens to... Yeah, this was too greedy. My greed. And because of the card sharp, we really do want to... Okay. Shoot. I should not have been that greedy, is the summary. Because I need to hit four-of-a-kind twice for the card sharp. Probably. Okay, I didn't, actually. So I actually don't need the card sharp for the four-of-a-kind, it would appear. Well, except card sharp's uncommon. So, slightly hard to say. Dude, that's a bummer. This guy would be the guy that we want if we had the right cards. I mean, right now, this dummy is doing nothing but giving us 1.5 for owning this guy and some chips, which is not nothing. This guy gives us 2x. But the chips, but we don't want this guy, but the chips. This might kill me. That's okay. This is an embarrassing run. Good thing no one will ever see it. Don't decrease my four-of-a-kind. I just specifically was working on it. Rude. We do want to do this. And this will trigger this twice, which is helpful. Does this win? Okay. Definitely don't need this guy. At least right this second. I mean, we might need that guy now. This is a weird run. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. Not a good look. Give me... If we just got a photo Chad, we'd be fine, right? Do I want a strength card for more kings? Or just start bringing up jacks? think it's more kings. It's an uncommon. Should have sold the card sharp, not the baseball man. Actually. That was actually the truth. Bummer. No. I can probably live right now. Some consideration for bringing this guy up, because why not? This probably wins again. I don't really want it to, is part of the problem. What does this do? This does some stuff. What does this do? Not enough, probably. Yeah, that was a bad hand. That should not have been played. What does this do? Ooh, bummer. This probably does it, though. Even though that's not what I want to play. That doesn't. Okay. Haven't seen purple seal ever in my life. We can probably do that if we are thoughtful, or we get like a halfway decent joker, which apparently is impossible. That's something. That's actually something. That's something that wins. What do we want to get rid of? It's not really what we want, but it's adjacent to what we want. Should have used the judgment roll. I don't want any of this. Lame. Alright, so I've got a crappy fool. Oh, come on, Cartomancer, you can do it. Not what we wanted, Cartomancer. So now... this should be more substantial. And the four of a kind in particular should be more substantial. This is lame. What a terrible waste of a fool. I only need 2 of these. So that's 40. So... we don't need the four of a kind for this, at least. We had our little, we didn't take the voucher, did we? Little interest guy. Sad. There's the purple seal in there somewhere, but feels dangerous now. Don't really want any of these. K through 12, we got a lot of kings. I don't think so. Mars. I don't want you people. Not a single Chad was seen in this run. Do we now die because of that? possibly. If we were really scared, we could do this. I'm not really scared, but I don't care very much, but I'm a little scared. Like, the real line actually is probably play down to this guy, but like trying to get 4 of a kinds 4 times feels, I mean, can't obviously. We get some, maybe. Okay, what does the 4 of a kind do with this current scoring configuration? Not terrible. In fact, we probably win with this if we want to. I don't really want to. What's this look like? I just don't really want to play all my money-making kings, but maybe we have to. I feel pretty confident that this hand wins, because we get the 3x from here and we get an additional 2x from here, so it feels like probably this is fine. If it's not, I don't really care that much. It's a bad time. Okay, that was 2 million points. This is not where you want to be at ante. So we won the game. That's exciting. We should be in a much better place than we are. Not really what we want right now. Friendo? Retriggers is what we want. And it's just pretty wild we haven't seen it. A little bit of money would be appreciated. But we do have to score some points. Do we want rebate for some bucks? We got a lot of discards. We probably should do that. Give me purple. Rude. I shouldn't open this. That's a queen to discard. That'll pay for that pack. No purples. No. Voter Chad. Ooh, I don't want to discard that, really. But it's money. But if it re-triggers, it's $6. If I discard it, it's only 5. So I don't really want to. This probably wins. Maybe it doesn't. It probably does. That's okay. Did not do great with the thing, honestly. Play queens again. And is there a good joker in here that's a good joker? Not really. We definitely don't need that this round, right? DNA. Interesting. Copying those kings would be funny. We really should copy them away from clubs that I didn't mean to click. Oh. That is 3 times tonight I have done that, where I have accidentally clicked things. Well, I guess we don't have to think about the DNA then, huh? Bummer. That was pretty lame. We get a good joker and I rolled right past it. Sad story. And I keep spending all my money so I don't have any money. pathetic. Should have taken that pack earlier. Okay. Well, beans. What are we doing? Queens again? My economy was just not what it should have been. The whole run. Oh well. Do we just... Can we win with high cards? We can't. So I think we just have to do this. Oh well. Because we don't have to play the 4 of a kind. Kind of wild to get a Suck and Buskin and a rare before you even see a Chad. This feels strange to me. Where's our buddy Chad? Nobody knows. We do need to take the telescope now. 2 random cards. That's lame. What about my purple? What's in here? Nope. Dude. Sixes. At least we saw some 6s. So I'm a little afraid actually of this boss being a jerk. So let's get out of here. Look who it is. Look who finally decided to show up. Okay, and this is nice. Clubs are debuffed, which is where my favorite cards are. But we could reroll, but we could easily reroll to something worse. Let's not take this yet, but we definitely have to remember to take it. Give me my friend is back. Kings. I got a lot of kings. That's money. Okay, don't panic. I would like this. What would be better is to deck everything into a good card, but... Okay, there's some money. It's not very much, but it's some. Let's go in here. There's something cool. There's the immolate. Not really what I'm looking for. And we didn't get a red seal for the... Bummer. The immolate is pretty tempting. None of these are our favorite cards. Add to it. Give me money. Okay, so... Do I want to sell something for this? We honestly may not even need this guy anymore. Is that true? Maybe. A million points. I don't think I have a million points. I probably killed myself just now. That's okay. I forgot what I played. I mean, this is going to be some points, for sure. I'm supposed to be discarding kings. Okay. That discarding may have killed me. Excuse me. Let's see how we do with this. With the red seal played. It could be good, but it could be bad. It could be real bad. That was pretty bad, huh? Bummer. That's not what I was hoping for. That was disappointing. And I kind of have to hit... Oh, we're dead. We're actually not dead for a funny reason. Well, we still might be dead. We still certainly might be dead. But 17 versus 46. There's some hope. We really shouldn't have this. Okay. I'm probably dead, which again is not a big deal, but it's possible that this works. Do we want molt? Or do we want extra chips? Repeating molt or extra chips? So repeating molt gives more molt for this. I don't know. Not very worried about it. We didn't make it. Okay. I'm very okay with that. I'm deeply okay with that. And I'm gonna leave. So that was, it's weird. I feel like those were just especially bad runs. And my constant misclicking didn't help. But fortunately, no one knows. This never happened. This never